Hello and good morning. Welcome to Sunday Coffee and Crafting with me, Axionym. Sans the coffee. Step by. I'm summoning my baristas as we speak. My coffee is just finished. Good morning. Hello. Wow, lots of people in this morning. Love to see it. Love to see it. Love to have you here. How's everyone doing? Hope everyone can hear me all right. Thank you, kiddo. Dragon's coming in with the Java. Gotta have Java for my Bedrock. Mel is exhausted, but very happy. So that's fantastic. Hope you're having a great time, Mel. McBomb, how are you? Welcome in. Audio's good, volume and clear. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Watch Dark Matter. Hello, both of you. Defiant, good to see you. What is going on? There's chat and hype and stuff. Watch was summoning me in earlier. Yeah. So did a little bit of Phasmophobia last night with Sammy and Watch. And had a couple of friends stop in. But then Watch and I did like our own, can we get a ghost rookie edition? And we had a couple of fun runs. Let's see. We're going to hop into some Dead and Sons. One of the first things we did was forget to turn the power on because we were just so used to just blowing through everything. And so our sanity tanked. We made money you can lose for us? Yes. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Especially with things being consumable. You lose it if you use it kind of thing. So that was fun. But yeah, no, we were laughing because like our sanity went to like 35% and we had one piece of evidence and we weren't sure of it. We were still trying to decide if we had the right like space, the right room. All right. I don't like that was open. Let's see what's in here. I might need to add another little chest as we collect stuff. Yeah, no, it was good times, Mel. It was definitely some good times. But we like Watch was like 100 XP away from leveling up and unlocking something. So we were like, you know what? We need to do something about this. Oh, I know. Put this up there. Yeah, I'm glad that they have the changes in the Phasmo world. I think it's gonna bring in a lot of fun for people. If you don't play it, there's a lot going on with it, which is great. If you do play it, you'll love it and have good times. So yeah, there's that. Let's see, I'll leave it over here as well. Put that stone axe up. So this is the Dad and Sons world for those of you who are just joining me. So my Dad and Sons, it's a realm that I have with my two boys, my 10 and 12-year-old. And this was like our little like starter home zone, I guess I would say. Let's do it there. So this is my son's farm. He wanted a little bamboo farm. And so I was telling him how he could use the observer to watch bamboo growing and then fire it off. So he's all sorts of excited. Kind of got this going by a little redstone. It's producing. He's got himself a nice stash there. But this is his spot. He's made this very elegant beachfront home. I do like he took great care to make sure that there was if I can get to it because it's kind of a maze around. There's like a spot. Yeah. There's like a lookout lounge or something up here, and I'm like, I love this, dude. Like you just sit here and look out over the ocean. Another Phasmo soon? Absolutely, Mel. Let's do it. So like I don't know, it's really cool. He's putting life in his builds and I love to see it. Although he also does things like this where it's like 80 furnaces in a room. Just give him some stuff. Look at that. He's got some goodies up there. Nice. Love to see it. Love to see it. Downstairs. Come on. It's a ladder, Axie. And then Captain T, this was his initial spot, which I'm not really certain what he was doing with it. They've both more or less abandoned ship for some other things now, so. Ow! Come on, fish man. What you doing? You see that? He sniped me. If I can get him. That's not gonna work, is it? Ah! Take that, Trident. Poke your head up again, I dare ya. It's not gonna work because it's in the water. Yeah, we have a water temple somewhere around here, so the drowned are perpetually dangerous. But we also have, I don't know, umpteen tridents, so that's a win. Oh yeah, the jelly cat. I may have recovered some villagers, and they may be spawning kitties everywhere. We can actually hold down this jelly. Everyone's got to have a jelly in their life, right? Is that a baby coming after me? The whole swarm of them. Get him, dolphins. Get him. Take him out. See? These guys are going to kill me. I hate drowned. Vicious. Just want cod. Should go fishing. My youngest will fish for us. We like fishing and farming and stuff. Just want to feed the fish the cod. Maybe one day he'll love me. One day. Yeah, see, there's another guy. They just don't stop spawning. I was actually debating putting an iron farm over on that side just because I think that would be hilarious. Because there's the temple. Everywhere. Everywhere with these guys. So my oldest, last we had gone anywhere, he was off and about. We were on the Great Sniffer adventure. And we did some sniffing around of things and sweeping of dust and dirt. And yeah, he's going to need a lead back home. So I'm going to help navigate. Stop moving, boat. Oh, all right. So I think he's done with his breakfast. We're going to hop into Discord and bring in Captain T. And I will show you guys what I've been working on. Yeah. What's up, Captain T?
Can you hear me now? Am I coming across you guys?
Yeah, I can hear you. Thinking they'll be able to also.
Okay, I have to go. I am, my coordinates are negative 1747, 64, negative 176.
All right, so I just put it up in chat so we'd remember it there. McBomb says that they can hear you in stream. So yeah, you're coming in loud and clear. All right, so you want to take that first number there, that minus 1747, and you want to go towards the south. So keep the setting sun to your right. You want to bring that number as close to positive 100 as you can.
Alrighty, positive 100. Oh, I was far.
Yeah, we... Oh, no. Why are you pushing up there? You shouldn't be able to go up there. How are you going up there? I'm confused. Get down in your hole. These are my people under the stairs. No path block to scare. I know, right? Watch. I should. There's a path block. Like he should want to come over here no matter what. Yeah, Watch and I did a bunch of bunch of science with villagers, and they hate path blocks. Like it's sad just how much they absolutely hate it. Put the glass up there. Some sandy bits. How are we on cobblestone? I think I'm going to get myself a shovel and a sword. Are you in a boat, T?
No, but I think I lost my book because it's nowhere near in my inventory.
Ah, yeah, you might want to make one. It's 5 planks, so you need 2 logs. Unless you got the planks. I'm calling the McPD on you if there's such a thing. Dark matter, why would you call the MCPD? Like they're
What's that?
just something someone said. All right, so we got a sword. Got a sword. All right, and it's. Oh, dragons! Did you join us? Hello, son.
I cut down this tree. So I was sorry. Did you guys talk about phasmophobia? And can I do phasmophobia?
Yeah, I think we could see if you could play it one day.
I think I have terracotta in my inventory. Still some planks.
Let's see. Yeah, I don't know exactly where you are. Traveling to come and find you could be dangerous. This is my youngest. This is dragons. Dark matter. The hostages in my basement. They're not hostages. They're voluntary carpenters.
Carpenters? Do I get paid?
No, not you. My villagers.
Oh. Who was that? Sealant?
Maybe you get paid. That might change. They're doing all right. All right, how you doing on your trek back? Where are you?
I'm at 1,000, negative 1,009, 62, negative 202.
Okay. Did you find a boat yet?
Yeah, I've crafted a boat.
Okay.
I had a chest boat, but I think there was some stuff in there. However,
Well, I mean, you can't pick it up with stuff in it, so.
I have 2 emeralds, 4 smithing templates, 7 lapis,
Well,
and 4
don't
blocks
die.
of gold,
Especially with the smithing template.
8 TNT, 2 saddles, an enchanted book is a punch 1, and 1 piece of obsidian.
You found some good stuff when you went digging. I did not get so lucky.
I know you died.
Let's see. McBomb asks, what is your favorite thing about Minecraft?
TNT.
TNT, he says.
And Tinker, because I can make bread into pizza.
Oh yeah, I showed him Tinker, which does a whole bunch of stuff. But one of the things they do is it's a web-based GUI program for making like custom blocks. So he retextured loaves of bread to look like pizza. Crazy kid. Let's see what this guy has. Pointed dripstone. Score. Yes, absolutely. Oh yeah. Ooh. Go in the ocean. Oh, that's nice. That's a good find. Yeah, dark matter. Mel, there you go. Someone loves TNT. I know, right? Yeah. Like, Aunt Mel will be proud.
Dad,
What's up, kid?
what is your profile for Minecraft? Like, what is that supposed to be? It's like a red triangle.
It's my name.
Actually?
My little brand. My AX thing that's going on there. I love the sound of bamboo breaking.
I can kind of make it out.
It's so cool. Yeah, so it's an A with a
Why?
sliced into the X and an upside down Y. This is the problem with a manual bamboo farm and using a cheap tool like stone tools. I can't do the whole thing. But yeah, no, my little PFP, if you look at it, especially in the abstract, take into account the negative space where there isn't anything. And then some of the letters are inverted or reversed, but my entire name is in it. Oh.
What is this supposed to be?
What is what supposed to be? You need
I
to be.
just found like this weird looking drown temple.
Yeah, and if it's a warm biome, it might have a sniffer egg.
I found a chest.
But you got don't drown.
Cool in a golden helmet.
Just don't drown.
End of your career, not the end of my career, because Captain T always comes back, just like William Afton.
Yeah, but that smithing template you have, that's like a unique item. So just be careful.
Always come back.
Well, this is Captain T's land over here.
It's called the Nature Furnace. Since I like copper, my front door's gonna be made out of copper.
He's got himself a little
home
cave. How'd you find us?
Yeah. I'm back.
Nice.
I always come back.
Is that you? That's you over there at the boat, isn't it? Hey, he found his way home. Look at that.
And now you can call me Captain T because I'm captain of the
Your PFP is actually really cool. Now that you mention it, I do see all the letters. It's great. Yeah, thanks, McMom. It was something that I kind of worked for a while, getting the details right on it. And when I realized like the path I was going to take for it, I was like, you know what? I wonder if I could make magic happen. I need a stick.
Oh, Dad, here, I don't know what you want me to do with this.
Did not mean to make a wooden shovel or a composter.
Give me one of those.
This is the problem with right-clicking.
Let's
see. I do just want like a stack of sticks, though. Like, it's handy.
Hey.
Make a sword.
Also, where are your villagers? I have 2 emeralds.
And you know what? Since everybody is here, why don't we sleep the night away? Go grab your bed. Let's get it safe. Don't you have a bed in your place on the beach? Ah, nice. And then I think Captain T said one of the things you might want to do today and then doing some Dad and Son stuff is maybe go to the Nether. Not sure what he wants to get from the Nether, but... All right. Let's see. Next farm, Dragons, do you want to do a dripstone farm? Maybe later to automate it, but we could do a manual one for now.
I don't think I need a sleep. It's like time of day. Oh, sorry. I also need with Discord, if you just hover over the icon, you can get like all the options without having like go into it. Like
like to mute yourself, yeah.
Yeah. Also, I've been waiting to ask this, but do you want to do a tour of my Titanic once I'm done with it?
Yeah, we go tour it, absolutely. Also, that thing you have in your hand, we should put it somewhere safe. Yeah, we don't want to use it without duplicating it first. And to duplicate it, we need to have 7 diamonds.
7?
Yeah. Because if you use it without duplicating it, it's gone forever. So why don't you put it here in like our special chest? Like.
Oh, can I have all your copper?
No. Jeez, dude.
And if you can tell by my skin, I am a captain. If I take care.
Well, you haven't. Yeah, there you go. That's better. Yeah. Do I drink black coffee or milk and sugars? No, McBomb, it is straight black. I like my coffee strong and natural.
Same.
Same. You don't drink coffee. You're 12. Oh, that's a nice one.
Yeah, we got it.
Why don't you leave that here and we'll use that on special stuff.
The nether. I need some of that netherite.
Nether.
Rumor.
So you know you can't make netherite armor without a netherite template, which you can only find in a bastion. And yeah, you have to update diamond armor.
Also, Dad, where are your villagers? Because I have some emeralds that I want to trade with them. Ooh. Into the basement.
Whatever you do, don't sleep in any of the beds that are down here.
Oh.
And you need to duck to get out and away from them.
You know, you just like a Captain T to your villagers. You know something bad is gonna happen.
Well, I hope nothing bad happens. He's ocupado. But yeah, we got a couple of good villagers here.
Bread.
Kind of one of everything. The fishermen here, if you need to, 3 emeralds will get you a bucket of cod. So then you can go dump the cod out in the ocean or something, and then you have a free bucket. And the guy behind the hopper, he will sell you shears. So it's just a way that we can save on not needing a bunch of iron. Yeah, hopefully the farmer, as the carrots grow up, the farmer will try to throw them at him.
Oh, they
and
hold out stuff when you're holding emeralds.
He'll throw it over here, and the hopper will grab it instead of the guy.
Can we level up these villagers? Like the only thing that I can think of is that cake.
Well, the other thing that we can do with the villagers, if we wanted to, or when we wanted to, is we could make an iron farm. Although it's not necessary, it's always nice.
A good old iron chains and sword.
What's up? Dripstone. Dragons, you want to learn how to make a dripstone farm?
What's in here? Nothing.
No. Well, I mean, you could.
But I'm gonna get myself a cake and bread.
Get themselves a cake. I love it. I love it.
XP.
Okay. Bamboo. So I was actually, I'm going to show my chat real quick. I was toying around with a design for my little house or cottage, and I was thinking I might take advantage of the new bamboo block, and I wanted to see what it would look like just having that up here. Nice.
Did you make it bigger by any chance? More hoppers and more cars. Rails?
So I think this will look kind of cool. Like, this is a really bright green. I really enjoy the green in general. So I'm kind of interested in seeing what it looks like building it up. And I'm not sure what I will do.
Oh, wheat. I'm gonna go.
Like on the going all the way up, but I thought this would be good. Tiz! Internet will be cutting in and out as I'm on the road. Tiz road tripping for coffee and crafting. I hope you had a fantastic trip. Hope you're doing wonderful.
Let's see.
So I really want to put, I think, more of the bamboo like up in the
Look, this is
corners so I
cow.
can see what it looks like.
Hey. Oh my god, a cow.
It's kind of my go-to that way.
Ooh.
Make like a wall of it.
You.
That's directional.
Oh, Dad, you have all sorts of wool. Do you mind if I borrow some blue wool?
So there you go. So I'll be able to see what this looks like. And I think doing a fun thing kind of part way up. And then I was thinking what I might do is take the yellow and do like either mosaic or doing like a band that kind of goes across. but I'm not sure like what I might want to do for trimming it on the outside or even putting windows on the second story. I don't really have a purpose or intent. It's
I'm
just
gonna go
it is
sheep.
what it
Sell some
is.
sheep.
All right,
Oh,
let's put this in
blueberries.
here. And for those not subscribed to the channel, we do have an ad break coming up, or it's in progress, I guess now. So
What is an abric?
the ad break. So Twitch runs ads, or has the availability for running ads, and gets a little bit of revenue from me.
So you'll get
So
money?
I appreciate everyone who's holding true, and just even if you're just looking in the background there for stuff. Okay, does anyone have any dripstone blocks? Is there? Did you? Okay, that's fine. We'll be able to kind of do this anyway. Where do you want to set up the dripstone farm? The mason sells them? Yeah, he will.
What's this supposed to be?
We have some. We can make some.
What? Oh. Why is it on my island? We talked about this.
His island. So this is like our little family starter island. I love the way that looks like that with the spruce. That's pretty cool. I think doing some sort of like ledge work on there would be nice. Although I'm not sure what ledge work I would do. My mind says go with deep slate because deep slate is cool.
Maybe.
I don't know. We'll have to figure out a good something to break that up. Oh, like a patrol. They'll go away after a bit.
I do have got a.
You need 5 points to start a water system. 5 points to start a water system? Oh, no. Okay. Where do we want to put a dripstone farm? Do we want to dig a cave out? No, I want to keep this open so we could do something cool maybe with the beachfront. Do we want to go over to where your little island bit was with the bridge? And your little house that way? Or Captain T, do we want to put the dripstone on his spot?
No one sets anything on my property.
Okay, so nothing on his island. Gotcha. What if we did, like we dug out for the cows and stuff. What if we went kind of, well, Captain T, what are you doing with your beach house here?
Beach house? That?
Yeah.
I'm gonna stick a bunch of sheep and cow in there.
We have sheep and cow, so I don't know.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
For me, because I'm getting tired.
For you. Well, we could turn this into some area for deep slate. Jen, hello, welcome.
Uh-oh.
I'm playing with my kiddos this morning for a little bit. We're in our dad and son's realm. I'm teaching them how to build little farms and be self-sufficient. All right, dragons, you pick a spot.
We just ran into a problem. I am out of copper. Would you mind donating some? No, I think I emptied it out.
You could have 2 stacks of copper, T, but only if I get to show dragons setting up a dripstone farm on your island here.
Well, fine.
Okay.
But you guys have to rent for it.
Why don't we do it right here?
2 pieces of copper a day.
Yeah, let's just do it right here. Well, that would be for lava, which we can get to maybe a little later. So why don't we start kind of right here, and let's dig this down about 6 blocks.
Dragons, I have a question. Where does their bamboo get collected?
Are you gonna help me dig?
Well, I need. What can I find this?
It's gonna be nighttime again.
Darn.
Yeah, hello, Jen. Father and Sons is awesome. Yeah, I agree. So this is my youngest dragons.
Oh, I think I see it.
That's my oldest, Captain T.
The only Captain T, the captain of the RMS, Captain Anik.
Sorry, just a second.
You mean I'll just take this full stack myself?
Huh? If you chop it down at the second level, it's fine.
That's what I can make. Ooh, scaffolding.
Dragons.
I'll give myself some scaffolding.
Are we gonna go? Okay. I mean, we could always put a bamboo farm or the dripstone farm like you did out there and make it a little raft if we wanted to.
Raft.
Yeah, I filled that area
Did
out.
you?
All right, so let's dig it out to about here. And we're gonna dig 4 or 5 blocks down. Broke my shovel. Yeah, let's go another like layer or two below that.
So who's excited for the RMS Titanic Minecraft animation?
So my son's been obsessed with the Titanic. We watched the movie
And
recently,
the Carpathia.
and then we ended up taking a family cruise with their grandmother, and so I think that lent itself to an obsession with the cruise ship and the boats. And so my boys, in their own little creative world, have been working on like a recreation. Is it a yeah? It's a recreation of the Titanic. And my oldest is kind of into animations, especially like Minecraft animations. So nice. So I think his goal is to take the Titanic that they've built, and he's going to animate it like breaking up and sinking.
I want animated breaking up because I have to like build like in 2 sections, and I wouldn't want to do that. So what I'm gonna do instead? I'm gonna put like a random person, like as like the Titanic is sinking, he's gonna plant like a bomb in the middle of it, and that will cause it to break in half. It's gonna be my own version of the sinking.
Yeah. So see, we got a little ladder so we can get up and down, so that'll be good. All right. So we don't have very much to start with, so this will be a small farm to kind of get things going. Not right now. This is just going to be very manual. So go ahead and take those. Yep. That's fine. All right, so take those, and then if you open up your little crafting grid, you should be able to take those 4 pointed dripstone and turn it into a dripstone block. You got it? Hold on. We're going to need to put water on top of it. So what I'm going to... Well, okay. Well, what we're going to do is we're going to put... Nope, because we're going to stay underneath. So you see where like these slabs are? We're going to... Yep. We're going to start right here. Well, we don't need to waterlog them. This is just going to help keep the water in this whole area.
Ah!
Okay, so if we come underneath now, right?
My dirt.
So put water behind the slab, like back here in the corner. Yep, and then put the dripstone block underneath it. Very good. And then, hold on. I'm going to give you another pointed dripstone. Put that on the bottom of that dripstone block. Nice. I can put another slab there for now. But when we get another dripstone block, we can put it right next. And the idea is we can just put them all kind of in a row right here. And we put dripstone underneath them. And what they'll do, that water will drip it and it will form a stalactite on the ground. Actually, so the top part will grow down. That's a stalactite because it's holding on tightly. And it'll also add one on the bottom where you're standing there. So it'll grow up, which is a stalagmite.
Wait, are we going to build a dripstone?
Yep. So this is what we would call like a seed, right? This is the first one just to get things started. And so when we go to break them, we'll just break it where at the second level, so it'll always grow. So this is just kind of a small space for it, which is fine. We could raise it up, or after we get a bit of dripstone, we can expand it to something a little bigger. But we just want something. Mm-hmm. But this will allow us to get at least 4 more pieces, just how we have it now. We could dig it deeper. They can go up to, I think it's like 12 or 16 blocks away. But that would kind of be up to you if you want to dig it deeper. Nope. The dripstone block only needs to be at the source where it drips down. It'll form a stalagmite on pretty much anything.
How long would this take?
And it's going to take a couple of Minecraft days, so we can check on it. We can time it, right? So we started it in the middle of the night. So let's just see what happens after 3 nights, shall we?
Sure. Also, I want to make my pig farm over.
You're going to make a pork chop farm? I love it. I love it. And the nice thing with dripstone is it doesn't care about light, so yeah.
So, say Titanic and chat if you want me to make a little trailer. It'll just be half of the ship because I haven't built the stern yet.
I think we all want you to make a trailer. Which part? You just made the bow so far?
Yeah, the bow. I'm working on midship. So like the inside is my design. So like there might be stuff where like it's supposed to be like maybe like on deck E, like on deck D, where like the first deck is like where people are allowed in, like and employees. It's like a dance floor. It's gonna be like the entire ship. It's gonna be a really big dance floor.
The whole ship is going to be a big dance floor?
Yeah, the whole bottom row. Since it was like back,
I
like,
mean, I like to
row,
dance, so this is fine.
There won't be like really like any DJ, but I'll put like colored lights in Minimator because I need to update it because they don't have fog lights or the warrant. We need to download the other version to do that. So I'm gonna
Download
replace
the other version of what?
Minimator so I can put the fog lights in. Because
Version.
Because it won't allow me to import Titanic without because it doesn't have the block that's on it.
Oh, like we need to update it?
Without the sea lanterns.
Is that what you're saying? We need to update it?
Yeah.
That's fine.
Also, can I have some of this blue wool?
Yeah, sure.
Huh?
Yeah, that's fine.
It's blue.
The white wool is nice because we could trade it with the shepherd.
A shepherd?
That I have. So
Do you mean a leopard?
No, it's not a cat. It's a person. A shepherd. You know what a shepherd does, right?
Yeah. Maybe.
Maybe. So a shepherd is a person who tends to a flock or a herd. In this case, they're sheep, usually. Right? It's a sheep herd. And in Minecraft, they will buy wool and they sell things like shears. And you can even do things like buy beds or later on, maybe even like a painting or a banner of a different color.
I see.
But it's a great way to get, especially once we automate. What the heck is this Fletcher doing? He's sleeping on the stairs. What is he doing?
Wait, what? He's sleeping on the stairs?
Come on, guys.
He's gonna end up falling down. He's gonna end up breaking a bone.
That cannot be comfortable. He's got bags under his eyes and everything. Look at that.
Where?
Oh, he's up. Must be morning. Work.
Oh. Dad, would you mind filling this in because
So look at this guy. So this librarian, 22 emeralds for an efficiency 5 book. I could not pass that up. It was spectacular. Like, yep, we got to get him. Once we start getting some fancy tools, it'll be easier. Tiz says Titanic hype. Absolutely, absolutely. It's a fascinating. I love
I
that
used
he's
on
Captain T's
kerosene, I
like
think.
really interested in it. He's been reading about it, and I like that he's found a little bit of passion. It's good. Watchers Arcade says I would like an RV or mobile house. Well, so Watch likes to do things like get mules with chests on them, because it's convenient for running around, just like chests with boats.
You'll never
Nice.
know. I just launched dragons down in the basement.
Yeah, so rotten flesh will be useful when we get a blaze rod, so we can do trades with clerics, because we can make a cleric then. I don't remember. What are you talking about? It's my dirt chest.
Speaking of dirt, I may have just used
It's
this
good to
stack
save dirt, dude.
on my furnace.
Do what?
I used some dirt from my chest on my furnace,
Okay.
and I kind of like it. I feel like I would prefer that floor design.
All
I
right.
already
So
did.
what are we doing, guys?
We're gonna go into the nether, get ourselves a gas, bring it home, and pet it.
No. We don't have any of the resources to bring a ghast back from the nether. That's kind
Can
of
I
a
have
lie.
one of
I
these
have exactly
enchanted
what we
books?
would need. No, because I don't have an activator rail. So, and we don't have iron. We have 5 iron to our name.
Punch one.
This dude got 4 dune armor trims on his adventure. 4.
So do I get anything out of it? How about my own Steam account so I can play myself some Phasmophobia with you?
Yeah, Tiz says no throwing out dirt. Don't do it where Tiz can see it. Dirt is valuable. Yeah, dirt
valuable.
is extremely
I
valuable.
eat it for breakfast.
Tiz does support ghast fishing. Tiz, you're a bad influence. Who needs a trailer when you could have a houseboat and yes, make all the stuff and things? Yeah.
A floating city.
So, like, are we gonna go to the nether? Is that our plan?
How? I have a question. How did you make your shield like that?
I used a banner.
Do you have any more?
You can make a banner.
Yeah. What are the materials?
You pick the background of the banner by the wool. It's 6 wool and 1 stick.
6 wool. I'll be right back.
Here, take this tea.
Oh, great.
You can go put that down in the barrel. I need pants and boot of gold. Yeah, we need some sort of gold armor if we're going to.
And what else do I need? Because I got
survive.
5 wool.
You need 6 wool and a stick.
Yeah, but it already despawned as like fast.
So we got a gold helmet and some gold boots that we could take with us.
I don't know how about this start. A stick. A stick.
Do you need a stick? I do have a stick. If we need a stick.
Where is your crafting? There it is. Banner. Okay, and how do I put like a pattern on it?
So a pattern, you can either use the crafting table or go downstairs. Don't leave that there. Go put that back in the. It's by the sheep. It's the barrel by the sheep. We'll keep all the wool there. So, all right. So you're gonna have to kind of figure out what kind of pattern you want to try to make on it. But you need dyes of different colors depending on what you're gonna make, and then we can go down to the loom.
Dyes.
Dyes. I don't know if I have some dye, but not a lot of dye. I think I have some flowers over here.
Oh, flowers?
Not a lot though. Don't use all of it. Always make sure we save one.
Or
That way we can bone. Do you? Nice. Like the sunflower? Who took the last sunflower? Don't put tropical fish up there. What are you doing?
I was gonna grab it back.
You got bone meal
Okay,
dragons?
Dad.
Come here.
I got my yellow diamond banner, but nothing's happening.
Diamond? Don't use diamond.
I didn't say diamond.
Jeez.
I can make like 74 bone meal. So how do I
Yeah,
work this?
bone meal the flour.
I'm gonna go to the fletching table. Oh, villagers! Where is the fletching table?
Nice. Can you bring? Can I have
did not mean
one of
to
those,
place
or will you put it up in the chest? The loom tea is over there.
Oh my god, I cannot click on this fletching table.
My monitor
Like
just
an
went dark for a
upgrader.
second. What's that?
This is like okay, librarian, stop
The
using
sunflower.
this.
It's
Okay,
fine.
can someone else make a fletching table because it's not letting me click on that one.
You can't click on a fletching table, dude. It has no use.
Oh,
You wanna make a pattern in your loom?
the loom.
The loom, yeah, it's down where the shepherd is behind the hopper.
Shepherd.
Right over here.
Dude, could you move?
So this thing in the back, it gives you different patterns. So what you do is in the first slot, you put the pattern. In the second slot, you put the color that you want the pattern to be. And then you select the pattern that you're going to use. He probably will. And I think I'll probably end up blocking this off eventually. Oh, maybe we'll just do
Can't get up here, dude. So okay, move. I can't get up.
maybe we'll just do that. Put a little gate, and then he won't.
Okay,
He won't wanna come that way.
where is my shield? I sort of have to make a new
Kids.
one.
Don't trigger Cub
Kids.
with talking. Yeah, I know, right? Tis the fletching table and its lack of use. I don't know what kind of use you'd have for it, right? So there's a bunch of proposed changes for. There's a visible wandering trader there.
Where's my shield? Do I even have any iron? Does someone have any iron that they can move?
No, we're practically out of iron.
Oh, I have 3 iron, but how much for a shield? 7 iron? Yes. Oh, cake.
Free leads. Sir, I want to know what you're selling. Sir. More dripstone. Love to see it.
This is
Some
my
gunpowder?
boat.
Let's see. Sand. He's selling me sand. I wonder where he got it from.
Sand? You
Wandering
know,
traders are the biggest griefers.
did you
man.
know that you can make sand by
Just kidding.
sandpaper?
Lily of the Valley is beautiful.
Yeah. Why are we going so far? Is there like a ravine or something?
Oh, the boys found a ravine. I'm just putzing around my house, though. I thought we were going on an adventure. But yeah, so I do wonder, like, what would you use a fletching table for? This is a good question for the kiddos. What would you use the fletching table for?
I would use it to no.
Okay, I'm gonna add a second dripstone bro. Bamboo.
Ooh, moss. I remember this black. Wait, what is this? Oh, I remember. I reminding. Oh, this was a tragedy. I wish Minecraft had like a ragdoll where we could press like Q and we would just start like falling downstairs.
You got a lot of deep slate from the ravine. Are you in the ravine where I was with the nether portal?
The captive eagles marching one by one. Oh, there. Oh, nether portal finally. So, anyways, where's some iron?
Where's some iron? McBomb says spectral arrows for Bedrock. Only
Yes,
use I
baby.
can think
I
of for
have
the
a bit
fletching
on me.
table.
I have a
Would
bit
also
on
be
me.
cool for Java to get feature changes rather than Bedrock removal. Yeah, I agree. I think that's part of the problem with the fletching table is as a workstation, what are you going to do with it? Make arrows?
Ooh, gold.
I don't know. That's
That's
a
it, a
like a
parkour.
viable thing.
Oh, you can climb those? Nice.
Still, I think it would be cool to have something to do with
I guess
the
I'm better
vegetative.
than you.
See if there's anything interesting. I don't think there is. Could sell my sticks to the Fletcher.
Move, I have tons of cobblestone.
Try to avoid doing like the straight like villager grind. I did get it enough to where I could buy bows and arrows. Since I don't have like an infinity, I think he sells one down there though. He sells a nice bow.
Sure, that was like, I thought that was
Bow upgrades like smithing table for armor or tools. Yeah.
This is actually kind of nice, not gonna lie.
All right, we going
Up
mining,
where?
guys?
Up where? Way up where? Here?
Duck and look up. What are we doing?
Oh! Oh, we have to close these mines. Look at
Did you
all
find?
this moss.
Oh, did you find a lush cave?
I am gonna take some of this with me.
I don't know if I have any moss. Do I have moss?
Give me some of these trees. Give me all the trees, actually.
I feel like I do have some moss. Yes. What I've been missing is
walk on me so I don't fall off.
lava to make like a stone generator or something.
Oh!
Oh no.
Where's your stuff? You slipped? Oh my god. Oh no.
Oh, I don't have anything. Like my pickaxe is gonna die. I don't have my iron pick with me. I don't have a diamond pickaxe. I'm not even wearing armor. We want to go explore the
I
nether
don't
a
want to
little
do
bit?
this anymore. This is scaring me. If a creeper blows up.
I don't even have boots on. Is that? Let's see. McBomb says grant enchantments that aren't enchantments as it would infuse the bow. I don't know if that sounds Minecrafty, like arrows going through other entities and hitting multiple. Well, so that's already an enchant, right? With piercing, that will go through. You have impaling. As far as the bow having like a force on it, you put flame on a bow, and that makes all of your arrows be a flame arrow. So yeah, maybe a Fletcher's table instead of doing like tipped arrows or special arrows that way. Maybe you have to like craft your bow with it, right? Like you put your bow, you put some glowstone.
Oh, iron, copper, and iron right there.
Maybe yeah, you introduce tipped arrows in, right? So you do a bow, you do a glowstone, and you do like
what?
like arrows, like arrows of
I
invisibility or something, or of night vision, arrows of night vision, along with some glowstone or glowstone dust,
What did I do?
and a bow on a fletching table, and then you have a glowing bow, so all your arrows do the spectral arrow effect. That could be cool. That would make spectral arrows useless in Java, though, which is unfortunate. Oh, I had a thing here. I had to be careful
What
about job
did I
blocks.
do?
Maybe you could add stuff to your bow, customize its shape, color, scope, make your bow quieter.
Is it the dirt? Because I didn't place that there.
Oh my gosh. Like, Tiz, that would be cool to be able to take a, what's it called? Spyglass? And attach it to a bow, and then you get like a
Dude,
sniper
your
shot.
stuff is down there. It's not up here.
That could be interesting. Did you get your stuff, T? Or dragons?
I didn't.
I was going to make another pickaxe. So are we going mining? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah.
All right, no problem. Having all my blocks.
There's the copper. Okay, so there's some vines.
There you go. You got stuff.
Parkour.
Let's take some more torches. Do some mining with the kiddos.
Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Expand out like this. Hop over here.
I just heard another chicken. Yay! I don't think Mojang would do that. Direct ties with violence, with the scope and stuff. I mean, maybe. That's kind of I think, a lame excuse in like a fantasy type game. I would like to see them maybe approach it from the aspect of the fantasy adventure. Y'all are in my the ravine
There you
over
are,
on the
my
other side
beauty.
of Dragon's hut, right?
Oh, this beautiful copper.
They put themselves in a corner with the
Where's
fletching
this
table.
copper,
Yeah,
man?
maybe.
Oh, there's more copper. And there's iron right over there. Nice. Whee! Iron, iron, iron. Doody doody doo.
There's a drown hanging out.
I
There's
found
a
my
couple of
iron.
drown in the forest.
Oh, there's water. What is up here though? A giant lake. Gosh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
There's
No.
just a couple of drown hanging out there, like nothing.
Walk that back up.
It's a creeper hole. I don't remember where the cave was, guys. Help me out here. Boys, which way to the cave? Ooh, where's the church? Yeah, but I don't remember where that was.
Got 11. The hair trimmer. Whee!
Okay.
Ready. And there's more
I don't
copper
remember
right
where
there, but I'm not gonna
the
get that.
ravine
Where's the
was.
water? Question. Okay, there's some more water that I can jump on.
We're walking through the forest, through the darkness and the shadows, and what was it? Through the woods, through
I
the
am
darkness
out
and
of
the
here.
shadows.
Booby.
Ah, my gosh, I can't remember the song. Oh, here we go. This is all familiar space. This is spots where we've died. Creeper accidents have happened. I know the thing is somewhere around here, though. So we got pigs. That's not the way. I mean, that's a way into something. Creeper hole.
I'm going back up because I got my. I got
kind
more
of
than enough.
vaguely remember.
I even got some more copper.
What other features need more attention or rework? The enchanting overall. I know with the proposed villager changes, enchanting has come up in a lot of questions, but I think that whole idea, the whole mechanic with it is kind of broken. Overall, I feel like Mojang needs to look at expanding on the adventure aspect of Minecraft, right? We have the swords and the shields. There's horseback riding. You fight a dragon. Um, they have like the dungeons and the temples. Hey, T. I'm behind you, T. You're going the wrong way.
Hello.
Hi. You're looking to go back to your base. It's that way.
Thank you.
Yeah. You don't have like stairs or anything to get back up?
No, but there is stairs over here.
Yeah, we should put some slabs down so that we don't run into. I thought I had a spot that had. Yeah. Most boring part because you walk down steps. Come on now. Yeah, I remember we need to dig it out so that we don't bump our head on everything. Oh, this one's better.
Whose bridge is this?
Nice. So, what do you want to do, Dragons?
What is this supposed to be?
Got things to do. Are we gonna? What are we doing? Are we going mining or? I don't know if we're doing kind of whatever. If you guys want to. Well, you know, if we find the right stuff, we smelt it. That's what we do. How come I'm not wearing armor? Don't have a lot of iron and just haven't really crafted any. We're gonna go up the waterfall. I wonder if there's an iron vein. Yeah, I remember being up on the ledge before when we were doing some spawn proving.
No, my copper's done.
Yeah. Right. But yeah, no, like up the vine to the lush cave. I'm gonna be safe and put a torch here because. What do we have to pillar up?
So, who wants some TNT?
Take the glow vines, baby. Oh. Uh-huh. Ooh. Yeah, this is a nice nice little lush cave we got going on here. Nice. Yeah, we need to get the iron picks. We just have to be careful. It's not safe. Like, you don't want spawns. You should light up stuff. But yeah, no, I think we definitely need some better adventuring for the survival game. I'd like to see, instead of features, instead of like, let's not add another biome, even for the end. And I kind of hate to say it because I know everyone's really interested in the end. I don't know that we need an end update yet. I think I would prefer some focus on the jungles and like the jungle temples. Let's talk about the actual what are they called? The dungeons with the zombie spawners and things in there. The strongholds, right, to get where the end bit is. It's weird. This is a lush cave, but that feels like dark oak. It's like dead. Weird having a lush thing with dead stuff. Small drip leaf. What? Nothing?
What?
You want some torches? I brought a stack. Well, I brought a little more than a stack, but ooh, I see. That's dangerous. Oh, how'd you get up there? What are you parkouring on? Here you go. And the trees. Eh, here we go. Tiz says more trees. Of course, more trees for Tiz. Yeah, I think I will be very lost. Getting out of here is going to be fun. Hold on, let's see. Especially after the amazing work they did in the ancient city. Agree, Tiz. The ancient city was, it should be an absolute shining sample of what Mojang needs to do more of. Look, there's some iron. That's fine. Fireworks. There's still some critters around, so just be careful. So shall we kind of light it up a little bit? Oh, wow, this is beautiful. Let's do some YOLO lighting up. Poor glow squid. No, keep the fires. It's light. Well, don't step in the fire. You won't burn to death. But if you put the light out, you got to light it up with something. Did you put that wood there? Okay. Yeah, that's the wood where we were before we were parkouring. Yeah. All right, so there's a spider coming behind us. Let's see. Goofy. Look, a glow squid farm. That's kind of a joke. Oh, looks like there's some coal over there. We grab some coal. We can smelt some of the iron.
So what are you guys doing down in the mines? Cave?
Yeah, we're kind of lighting up this lush ravine that's down here.
Cave? Why you guys in a cave? You guys should be up here. Cause you guys are the biggest fans of me, so you guys should be up here donating pizza bits to me.
I don't think that's how that works, Steve.
Yeah, it is. Glass. Need some sand. Oh, see.
Yeah, I mean, it looks beautiful. Hold on, I gotta catch up with chat for a minute, guys.
Chat like in your stream chat or?
Yeah, my stream chat. People are talking. Don't want to be rude. Let's see, what do we got? Let's see. Tiz says dungeons are in need of work, especially the amazing work. Yep. McBomb says I feel like the end is great for white, green, purple wood variants. Normal overworld biomes can't do. Of course, Tiz is all over green and purple and wood, so she's in there. Crimson was actually crimson. Yeah, the mangrove wood is the right color crimson that crimson wood should have been, in my opinion. They kind of dropped the ball there. I do have a bow. Let's see. Tiz says I do a lot of organic building and terraforming and need lighter green stairs and slabs. Definitely agree with that one. I'm disappointed the bamboo, you can turn it into the planks to get the bamboo planks, but I really wish the bamboo block would have been slabable. That would have been nice. They could achieve with even mossier stone brick. Yeah, like Shoot, what is it? Like the old cobblestone texture? I think as a mossy brick. I think mossy vines or mossy deep slate would be amazing. Hold on, there's creepers and there's all sorts of bad guys down there. We don't want. Yeah, but that's just danger.
Hey guys, where did the lectern go?
I had to get rid of it for the librarian, but I put the stuff. Oh, I think I just shot an axolotl. No.
Dad, why?
I thought it was a creeper. I'll yeah, stay away from the zombies and you'll be okay. Zombie and spider, they won't hurt you. There's no creeper down there right now. So if you wanted to go down this water a little bit, you'll be okay. You kind of just you see where those zombies are? A torch there would be really good. No. Just go down the water. Let the water flow you down. Sorry, Tiz. Didn't mean to. I killed Gary. It was an accident. So if you go down there, it won't spawn because we'll be closer. Do you want me to go down there?
Also, could you guys?
I'll cover you. Just float down the water.
I'm gonna be right back.
Float down the water and put a torch, like right next to you, 1 block down. I got him. Whew, I got 20 arrows left. How come you didn't put a torch right where you were? There you go. That'll help a lot. Hold on, chat. Wanna not die doing this? We'll see.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Welcome back, T. Welcome back.
I just wanted to activate some packs because the glass looks awkward without like the original textures.
That's fine.
Everything looks so much better. Like the glass has like all like these little like weird patterns on it, and I really like it.
I hear something on fire.
I wish Minecraft stayed like this. Now we're talking.
I'm occupadoed at the moment, little kid. Hold on, buddy. I'm coming.
Save your son!
He's probably more capable than I am, to be real. We do no bad chat. Bad. I don't know who did that, but bad.
Who did what?
Someone played a creeper noise while I was standing in a not safe spot because they think it's hilarious. Nice.
We've been banned. You are now banned from the daycare.
Bad chat. Who did that?
Security alert! Security alert!
Tiz. I guess I kind of deserve that for stay in the water. Get in the water. In the water. In the water. All right, stay back. Just stay back. I don't want you to. Oh, we have PvP off, don't we? Yeah, I had to turn PvP off because the kids would just murder each other all day.
Wait.
Nice.
Wait, Dad, you turn PvP off?
Yeah, you guys can't go kill each other.
You're no banned from the daycare.
What?
Yeah. I just
Oh.
can't get it out of my head when like you're like in the daycare.
I think this axolotl's looking for his
Wow.
kid.
And then you go like, you are now banned from the daycare. Security alert! Security
Let's
alert!
see.
Woo woo woo!
All right, you want a bow? Where'd you find? Nice. Very cool.
There was a jelly in this boat.
Actually, a water bucket would be good so we don't fall and we can push mobs away. Yeah, in the thing. Look at this cave, chat. Look at this cave. Oh,
Man, he looks like Tiger.
this is a really pretty environment, like minus the danger. Just remember, you don't have infinite arrows. So. Baby zombie. No. Oh. Oh, good. The skeleton shot him. This is great. Oh. Whew. That was you shooting from behind. Yeah, that's what we're trying to do. Danger cave.
Also, I do have another question.
Should have probably put a bid down here.
For a Christmas or something, can I get Phasmophobia? We can go hunt.
We'll see about doing some Phasmo.
So like my own accounts. So
what do you mean blame Axie Tiz?
What? Like Axie? What does that mean?
Blame everyone blames me. It's kind of a comment towards why we or how we lost things. I have 6 torches left. Well, that's not good.
Wow, how scary is Phasmophobia? 1 out of 100.
I think Phasmo can be very scary, especially if you're not used to it.
I am very much in horror.
Okay, hold on, guys. Hold on. We got lots of conversation happening. Talking about Phasmophobia, and Dragons is calling out mobs.
There was a chicken in here.
Hey, Dragons, don't come like right up on me. I thought you were a creeper because you're dressed like a slime. All right, I got 2 more torches. We'll come back to do this cave more. I mean, I'd like to be able to stand here and not have anything spawn. That's my goal. Look at this cave. This is amazing. I like this. This looks beautiful. Beautiful lush cave that goes all the way down. It's got all these different levels and layers. Almost looks like a boat or something right there. Beautiful waterfall. Like you could almost hear. I wish. Okay, so going back to like feature wishes, right? I wish there was some better sounds for the water and like when it flowed that they had like bubbles at the end, maybe.
Speaking of oceans, maybe I have like
that Gary.
Like
Phantom, I found Gary.
Like a danger in the water, like some sharks or something. Hammerhead, right?
I don't know if we need more sharks in the water. I'm okay with no sharks. Sharks make the water a little scary, and I think sharks are real, right? So it'd have to be some sort of mythological creature. I'd rather if they introduced like, I don't know, like the Loch Ness monster kind of thing, right? Like put a Nessie and make it a passive mob, similar to like a golem that if you hit it, it becomes angry at you. That could be cool. I like to stand here and not have anything spawns as slimes laugh. Yeah, basically it is.
And I do have like another quick question. How about like a face reveal?
You guys are crazy, you know that?
Like how about we like walk into public, you hold out a sign saying
you guys have been in public? It's fine. But like a face reveal, especially online, that's neither here nor there. There's a lot of streamers who don't show off their faces for a lot of reasons, and you guys are still kids. You might think it's cool now, but you might not want all of that attention later. So enjoy it while you can, and then when you're older, you can make that decision for yourself.
No. How about a voice reveal?
Hold on. Tiz says Lush Caves are favorite caves by far. Watch wants to know where's his crawl? Drowned with Trident are scary enough. I don't think aquatic aggressive mobs are necessary. Absolutely, McBomb. That is absolutely. You kill the fish? Good boy. Girl. Good axolotl. Enjoy the fish. Yeah. So I don't have any more torches. No, that's fine. I'm just watching you.
I am here at the campfire on this island now. I was just thinking about like putting a pizza
have a
on a
flint and steel, then.
campfire. Like, how would that taste? Like pizza baked campfire.
I mean, yeah, we could start mining some stuff up. That's okay. Slimes, no one needs to like look for slimes.
You know what? Here's a good question for y'all. How many of you guys like pizza that has been cooked over a campfire? Gives you that good old smoky flavor. Here.
Well, you should have gone running off into slime land. I don't know what to tell you there. There's a lot back this way. Come back. Come back. You're missing a lot of stuff to light up. I know, but you're way over there, and there's a whole bunch of dark right where I'm standing. There's a whole bunch of dark. We should have trapdoor pushed down now.
I'm gonna go look at my achievements, see what I can do.
We should have trapdoor pushed down to answer your son's question. Oh, pizza baked campfire is very charcoaly, says McBomb. Yeah, I think if you do it right.
See.
Look at that guy. He wants to eat me.
Rather
He's like num 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 num. Axes num 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 num. There's another spore blossom right there. Ah, I love this. This is like 3 or 4 lush caves all kind of lumped up together. It's huge. It's great. Got a torches, dragons. Watch out. You got mobs right next to you. Mm. I'm kind of behind you. Look, got a Gary. Acoustic. Ah! Maybe. Yeah, we don't want to hang out here without having torches, that's for sure. Trying to dust under water with drowned pathfinding is messy. Yeah, drowned are arguably one of the most dangerous mobs, in my opinion. Especially on Bedrock, their tridents hurt incredibly much. Like it's a lot going on. And they're very accurate, and they will find you. They will hunt you down. They will come and get you. Although they start disco dancing too, so it's kind of like they're almost laughable sometimes. Let's see, I want to get back up here a little bit. No, we don't want drowned exploded. Nothing needs to explode like creepers. That's a creeper thing. Let's keep that as creeper things.
Oh, finally. I have found my story. I'm gonna go put it in my furnace because I wrote this. My furnace.
Okay.
Story.
This will be a nice cave to mine out, for sure. It's a beautiful cave. I do like it. McBomb says drown should be able to spawn with brushes, like they can with Nautilus shells. Ooh, that would be a good idea. Yes, there is. I'm running low on food as well. Yeah, probably. The only other thing I could think of would be to just set up a base camp here and start mining it like crazy. That's a dark corner of death. Hey, a
Oh,
geode!
Dragons, did you die today?
Look at that.
Austin, Dragons, that's rule number 2. Do you go to the nether or do you go to heaven? Which one is
Hold
it?
on.
See? Whoever passes away goes to the Hall of Minecraft, CEO of Death.
T, what are you going on about? All right, we're gonna. No, you can stay there. I'll come back where
Oh
you
no,
were.
map! Did I name you?
All right, let's see. So now the next adventure is how does Axie get out of the cave? Because I won't remember.
How does Axie get out of a cave? You keep your left hand on the wall.
Where are you? Yeah, no, that would be a good way if I was in a standard cave, but I'm in the dragon parkour challenge. Yeah, I don't know where you are, dragon. I'm down where you have like those sandstone blocks and stuff.
So how many?
Oh, yeah. So right where you are, there's a geode up there.
How many of you guys are Five Nights at Freddy's fans?
Five Nights at Freddy's fan. Any Five Nights at Freddy's fans in chat? Tiz has thought of a crazy idea, but what if one could combine an arrow and a trident in a fletching table, use it to shoot in the sky to start a thunderstorm?
Oh, that would be interesting.
Like a trident of the gods?
I would shoot it over a dragon's house.
The geode is right here. No, I don't have inventory space for that, and I don't have any torches, so the space is dangerous, and you're going to just lose blocks doing that. Do you have inventory space to keep them? Because I don't. Yeah. I would say 15 and 144 at -9. All right, which way do we go to get up? All right, Dragon's Parkour, so we got to go down first. Uh-huh. Well, how do we get back to the surface? Did you get lost?
How
Oh,
do
a
you...
single use? Yeah, maybe. Not this way. Okay.
Not this way.
So not that way. So now we got to go back up the clay. All right. Up, up, up. This is why putting slabs and stairs is a handy caving trip. No, and we shouldn't be pillaring up. If we're pillaring up, we're probably doing it wrong. Hold on, I'm going to grab some of this iron. Let me make at least an iron pickaxe later. Okay, well, so what's up? Do we? When we go this way, though? Hold on, you went a different way. Went this way. I think you're making a circle. Yeah, this is where we lit up before. But, oh, okay. Is that just where we were? That's your dragon parkour. Yeah, that's your dragon parkour to come up. Your dragon parkour will bring us up here. Okay. But this is the dragon parkour right down there. Go up. Okay. So here's the big cave, and it must be sunrise? Captain T, is the sun coming up or down?
Sun is currently
Baby squid! Look at her. Cute. Don't die. No, the baby squid died. Baby glow squids are cute. So, I mean, really, dragons, we need to go up. Up to get out. See, I got lost. Okay, so there's the water. Let's go back to the dragon parkour, because that is a good point of reference. Because you made it, and it's a little parkour steps. You want me to name it something else? Yeah. So the dragon parkour would bring us like up this way a little bit. So what if we come up? There's another lake here. Oh, there's some more iron. There's a ton of iron here. Oh. Do love it. Yeah, single-use items, Tiz, I think could be a very interesting mechanic to have generally in the game. And I think that would help answer the whole conundrum over mending being too powerful also, right? Like, well, you don't need to mend it. It's a consumable. You use it and it's done. Kind of like ender pearls. I think we need more of that. Follow the fire. I don't think that's going to... Okay. You were trying to catch them on fire? On purpose? Using some bone meal and the glow berries to my advantage for some impromptu lighting.
So what you guys doing now?
I mean, if it's that or it's dark, I'll go look.
Is it a pizza, no jalapenos, no
darkness.
cheese?
It's darkness. That's what this is.
I don't know.
It's a dark cave. Dragons. Alright, where are we going? There's a creeper over there. I'm behind you.
Here is another fun question. What type of toppings do you like on your pizza?
What type of toppings do you like?
Me,
Pepperoni is a go-to.
I like no cheese, pepperoni,
Be careful, it's spawnable through
bacon,
here.
green bell pepper, onion. Sometimes something spicy. Sometimes
Something spicy. I am a simplest. Not gonna lie, I think sausage pizza is probably one of my favorites. Like just a nice blend of cheeses and some good Italian sausage. You really can't go wrong.
My favorite pizza.
I think I prefer sausage over pepperoni, to be honest.
The reason why for no cheese for me is because it upsets my stomach.
Uh-oh, you broke the vine. Gravel is loose above us, so be careful. Don't break any blocks. I don't think so. Yeah, it's dark right here, though. This is scary. I'm running out of bone meal to make safe with glowberries. Couple of dudes lost in caves. This is no problem.
Yeah, Dad. How many subscribers do you have for like people to like donate money to you? Do you have to have like 100 or 1,000?
Oh, on Twitch, any subscriber can donate without an issue.
Huh.
You think you found the way out? It's so dark through here.
So any subscribers
I
can
do
donate?
love and appreciate whenever anybody does any kind of like donation. That's always nice. One of the next little focuses for the donation is I think it's time for me to get a new mattress. Kind of frustrating. So never mind. This doesn't go where we want to go. What a question by your son. Yeah, McMom, my kiddo is, I don't know. He's got aspirations, I guess, or something. He was like trying to show off people some of the like one of my YouTube shorts. It's like, but that's not appropriate, dude. Like, leave it be. So this is it. We've never like I haven't been over this way, so dig your way out. Get your pick brick. Put a block under your feet. You run out of blocks. You're literally standing next to one. Tiz, thank you so much for that. 300 bits. Hey, Venom. Welcome to Sunday Coffee and Crafting. Bits are like tips.
Tips? Like Twitch tips or?
Yeah. They're just called bits. Yeah, we should go back to the cave where we had the parkour bit. Actually, hold on. Yeah, me too. Getting a little nervous about running out of food.
Did you guys know that like your character's eyes blink?
Oof. Trying to survive. I almost want to use the last of my bone meal and grow an azalea tree just to get some wood to make a composter. All right, so I got... no, not exactly. I ran into a zombie and I was getting some coal. Where'd you go? How'd you get back up there? I went down this way and it was dark, so did you run back past me? While I was digging stuff out? Okay. Should have paid better attention. I will survive. Yeah.
I will survive.
Not with 4 chicken and having to hop everywhere. We'll figure it out. You can eat a glowberry, right? We're safe. I don't know where you are. Okay, stop moving. I can't come to you if you move. I see you.
Accident can't come. What's a fireworks star?
It explodes in the sky like a firework when we watch them at like celebrations.
Like the 4th of July?
Yes. Do we? We didn't. Yeah, we kind of did not. Like, I remember we swam across this as we were exploring. But I think to get out of the cave, we gotta go a different way. I'm over here. I found some iron. I'm just collecting as we go. Hey, Phantom, look. I found a friend. How to rescue him because some crazy bad man was in the cave with a bow.
Oh, did you say Phantom or? I just heard you say
Yeah,
something.
I said Phantom.
I just heard you say something.
I found a little friend. Hold on, dragons. Where are you? I see you, yes.
If you see torches,
Hold on, where
that
are we?
means the way
That
out.
one?
Come up, go up there.
Tropical fish, no. Is that the waterfall that we've... Because we kind of floated down some water to get into the cavern. I mean, we could... MLG waterfall.
MLG.
I do wish the axolotls would like attack creepers and stuff. That'd be hilarious. Meow. Meow.
Meow. Meow.
Well, diorite doesn't really help us get home, you know? Uh-huh. See, so I did not go far enough to get to where you were using fire. And I don't remember swimming across an ocean or a small lake. All right, we're going to take a quick break. So go ahead and just get to a safe spot and log out. And just come right up here. We're going to log out for a quick minute. That way we're safe. Nothing's going to happen while we're gone. I'm going to take 5, get a refill on the coffee. I'm going to throw up some words on stream so y'all can play. Let's get in there. Be right back. Game on stream, go. Be back in about 5-ish minutes. We'll see you soon. Oh man. Oh, not bad. Not bad at all. Good job. Good job. We are going to come back in. So we are going to slip out of the Dad and Sons world for time being. The boys want to go work on their Titanic, and so I want to show you all some of the work that they've been doing on their Titanic because I think it's pretty cool. So we're gonna slip over there for a minute and check that out, and then I will hop into PhantomSMP where we're gonna do some not decked out. What just happened? I think my mouse died. Hold on, you're still muted, kiddo. Yeah, I have Discord muted. So that was awkward. Oh, hold on. Just hold on. Oh, we don't have that enabled yet. That's fine. Let's see.
Okay, so stand right
Okay,
here.
so you are unmuted now. So this
hello.
is
Hey,
this
Captain.
this is my kids. They're playing in their own little world here, and I am going to check them out. We got a little bit of an ad break, so give it about 50 seconds or so.
Okay.
Stupid ads.
Ads are the worst.
Yeah, I mean they're not bad. I think the biggest problem with the ads is
fine?
they make it horribly inconvenient to watch content, which I guess is supposed to promote people subscribing. Whoa, that was creepy. What are you guys doing?
I don't know. So stand right here on this block, would you?
These guys.
We're gonna start our tour block by block.
All right, about 10
Yeah,
seconds.
right
So yeah,
there.
they didn't do a flat world. They just did a regular world, but it's okay. They have an ocean and they're working on their own giant boats. And like I said, my oldest has been really obsessed with the Titanic, so we're gonna check this out.
Land.
All right, who's doing what first?
I'm the tour guy. He is my assistant. So follow me. We have our own little custom flag,
This is their custom flag. Okay.
and we have whatever these things are. I think they're like tie down ropes on.
Yeah, they would be like the tie down. They're like oh, I forget what they're called. Not anchor hitches. They're like something. It's a chunk of blocks. But what would it be on the ship, guys?
This right here would actually be like a little supply room. It's like a motor or something.
Sure, yeah.
I do have a texture pack on, so glass may look weird to you.
Okay.
Down here we have like the another small deck.
Yep.
And well, in here is actually gonna like be in like the ballroom if we go inside here. Like I said, I'm not done with this yet, so there was like no doors, so we will
no, I get it.
we will need to fly like when we need to go.
So I do have a question though. You got like these windows up here, but like you can't see out of them.
I know, because you aren't supposed to see out of them. Those are meant to let sunlight in.
You wouldn't. Why wouldn't you want to like look out?
So people don't see the iceberg.
Intentionally make it to where they can't see the ice. I don't think that's how the cruise ship works.
Sorry, doesn't it Titanic?
Okay.
And in here we have what's so-called going to be the ballroom, where everyone just dances and don't mind these poses if they get a
So
good
they dance, yeah.
and
They and what?
they go bang into one of these poses. Too bad, so sad.
Too bad, so sad. They go bang in the post. Oh my gosh, he's losing it, guys. He's losing it.
Up here is.
All right, so that's cool. What's upstairs?
It's a buffet.
Ooh, the buffet. Ooh, I like that.
I know. I paid him diamonds.
The dining room.
Oh,
love
fog
it.
lights? Dude, Austin, Dragons, I thought I told you about the fog lights. We need sea lanterns.
What's wrong with the fog lights? I think that looks cool. It makes it look like they have like a lampshade or something.
I know. It doesn't work on my animator. Like I said, I need to get the other version for it to work.
Well, we can update my animator. That's an option. Let's leave it as is for right now, and then we'll see. Okay.
And where is the exit, Dragons?
We got one back here. Okay. I like the dining hall. It's nice and big and very spacious.
This is like the little front.
See, now this is nice. You got the little lookout deck. You can see you'd be able to see the iceberg from here. Well, you should go lower those windows. No. You want it to be seen, right? Like that's the cool thing. Okay, hold on. Oh, up on this one. Okay. So a little laundry area for people to wash their clothes. I like it. Look at that.
And themselves a sense.
And like a clothing rack. Okay.
And since we didn't build bathtubs, does this really wash themselves as well?
Maybe the bathtubs will be in the rooms. Now see, this is nice. See, you got the glass here. It's too tall, so people can see out. I like that.
Okay. See, we have two doors. We have a door to go into this hallway and a door to
a bathroom. I like it. Is that the bathtub? Nice.
We really put one bathtub because only one person is allowed to bathe at a time.
Well, I don't think I've ever been in a place that had two bathtubs in the same room. A little closet. I like it.
And now here's just another hallway.
This is nice. You got the bed with a little like storage area. Are you gonna put like any chairs or tables in here or anything?
No, that's
Or
still
like a
that's what
desk?
the rug was for.
That's what the what is for?
Rug. That's where
The
you
rug.
sit.
You sit on the rug. Okay, but what about like if I wanted to write a letter or sit and read? Hmm.
So nice. So now you need to fix that with all the rooms. Yeah. No.
What if we did this instead? Why torture? What if hold on? What if you had a nice table, right? We do like this. We do like this.
Yeah.
Just still opens.
Okay, so we're off to yeah.
And here, they can even have like a lampshade, right? Like we do like this. No, we don't want a spot in there. What am I doing?
Drew. That is
Look,
that.
look. See,
And
they
then,
could have a little lamp and on their
yeah,
desk,
I
and they
actually
could.
like that. Okay, dragons, keep that in mind.
Okay.
No, no, Todd, no, we're no, us dragons, we're not ready to go up into the bridge yet.
Hold on. You calm down. Are we
What?
looking at anything else with the rooms?
No, but is it next door of the bridge? It sure is, and yes.
Okay, so Dragons was gonna show me around
We
the bridge.
have the that's the wrong.
Oh, look at that. Stop, half full, reverse, forward, and emergency shut off. That must be like how you tell the engine room how fast to go.
Yep. And over here we have engine 1 shut off. We have engine 2 shut off.
Nice. And what is this one?
One.
Oh,
Same.
yeah. So that's the speeds for engines 1 and 2. I like it.
And this is.
I see where your kids get their building skills from. Yeah, dark matter. I try to like I show them things. They watch YouTubers and things also. But I really enjoy how they get to just explore their own creativity and.
Oh, there's a fog light.
support it.
Oh my god.
All right, Dragons. What do we got?
Yeah, you can't do
You
this.
just
Don't fix
just
the
wiggle the
lever.
buttons and do things. So then, what are all these?
Just papers that you write on.
Ah,
Like position 2987.
gotcha. So you know what would be good in here?
What? A sand. It's a sandwich, not a sandwich.
How about a cartography
There
table
was a boy named Sam and
or
a witch.
2, right?
Oh.
Yeah, maybe put a map somewhere around. Oh, I like that. The carpet on top of the scaffolding, like a cushion. Ooh, that's a good job.
And now when
Very
you do
cool.
this, it looks like you just had a little bit of an accident.
Yeah. Okay, I like this. I like this room. Good job.
Oh, and over here you have like a lifeboat that they can walk under.
Are you gonna make the lifeboats next?
Come up here.
Oh, you got some?
Here. Yeah, see?
Oh, these are the lifeboats. I see. Okay, so do you guys have more work to do with the lifeboats? Captain T needs to expand it. Okay. The other thing is, you wouldn't want the lifeboats just exposed like this, because then water and stuff would get in there. So you'd probably want to cover them like with a tarp or another lifeboat upside down.
Like right there.
So yeah, so I would probably just come in here maybe with a little bit of
like
wool action,
concrete or like a wool. Yeah.
just to give it a little bit of a something. You can even flavor it up so it's not just flat. So it would look kind of like a little tarp. And then do you know how to do like a tie down?
Yeah. Rails. I just do rails for a little bit of a tie down.
Yeah. Exactly. Good job.
And up here we have the funnels.
Nice. So that would be a little closed. Tiz says she's back, and it looks like everyone got out of the cave safely. Sort of. We took a break from the cave so that we can come see the Titanic. So we're looking at Captain T's Titanic build with his brother so far. And we got to see the ballroom, which can you get to it from in here? Sort of. Yeah. There's a big open space back there for the ballroom. And then we saw the first deck. This is the dining room. They have a little kitchen area, buffet in the back. Back here, little buffet area. Oh, we can come out the back this way. Yeah, that'll work. Ballroom, still to be decored, obviously. The staterooms are going to be around here. Looks like they got some work to do with those. You guys had a stateroom up front, right?
There's
Is
a block missing here. Dragons. I know
Oh,
you like
this is the wash area, the laundry area, right?
and where people wash themselves.
And a clothes racks,
Yeah,
so
bathtub.
it's a washing space. And then
Is the
one of the staterooms, which I told them the desk, and I had to do the dragon egg lamp because obviously. But it's kind of cool. They have a little closet for the sink, toilet, and bath. Do you have a shower? No.
No, because that's what the washing machines are for.
What? But there's a bathtub here. Okay, so check this
And
out.
look behind
Hold
you.
on.
There are maybe some toilet paper.
Hold on, let's check this out. You could.
I'm aware on how to make a shower.
You do like that.
Yes, that. I'm aware on how to do a shower. You fill it up with water, and you press it, and the boom, water starts pouring out.
No, you just do like that. Hold on, I'm decorating my stateroom.
Yeah. Yeah, this is first class.
Got some pictures.
Look,
How about that?
Creeper TV.
Creeper TV? I
Creeper
like that.
news.
Creeper TV. All right. And then we were looking up at the engine, right? So we got the speed control, navigation, engine shutoffs, and then they have the comms and navigation room in the back, right? So they have all the little like calling around all the different stations on the ship, telegraph machine, and I love this. The carpet on the scaffolding is a seat cushion. That was a really good, really cool idea.
But when you do this,
Hey, T.
someone had an accident.
Really, dude? Come on. All right, so I like that. And then we were looking at right here were the lifeboats. They were showing me where he did the lifeboats here. So I was explaining like put a little tarp and a tie down on it. Would be kind of cool.
You're missing something.
All right. So Titanic is I think it's profile's probably one of the most iconic things to it.
Oh,
so
I forgot about one thing, the eagle's nest. I forgot about that.
Eagle's nest or crow's nest? Ooh. Are you guys gonna do smoke out of there?
I did do campfires, but you would need to be like right here before you can even see it.
So then you guys, so this will be a fun one for you. Explore glass.
But in Minomator, I can put like as much smoke as I want, so I'll just do that.
You can also use the different types of stained glass.
Someone
Hold on 1 second.
Interrupted us.
Just to delivery at the front door. Nothing to worry
Oh,
about.
why would I just
Anyway,
did
you could
this?
do lots of different stained glass, mix it up with some lights and darks as you do,
I've done this once, but I
and
made it into like a certain texture.
you can kind of spread it around and mix it up between dark and light panes as well, and it'll kind of look like it's a little whimsy as it comes up. Did it now. And yeah, so you can kind of make your own little smoky bits depending on how you wanted to do it. And this is just one of those things that it takes time to kind of build it up. The only thing you want to remember is not to enclose everything. You want to leave like little gaps periodically. That's what is going to give it some nice airy texture. And keep in mind like which direction the ship is going. So if that's the front and the ship is moving, then your smoke is actually going to come this direction. So as you build it up, you want to, like by the time you get way up here, the smoke should be back a bit, right? So even though it starts here, it's going to come up this way. And one of the things that you could do is you could make little like balls of smoke like this. So it's like puffing, almost like a train.
Mm-hmm.
And hold on, dragons. If you do that and you just, get it bigger as it comes down here with a couple of them, it'll go up. One of the things that you could do is look at a campfire. We could take inspiration from the smoke as it comes up. So you can look at how it's built and just imagine that that's the different colors of stained glass. And could you recreate this campfire, like the different shapes and blobs of smoke out of the glass here? Tiz tried. Internet should be stable. Woo! Yeah, Tiz says make sure there's enough lifeboats. That's the requirement.
Titanic had less lifeboats than the people. There's only enough lifeboats to evacuate half of the people.
Yep. The ship changed everything. All right, so smokestacks, I love them. I think they're really cool. You guys did a great job with it, and I think you should definitely do the glass and do it in little balls like this, because that'll probably make it easier to animate, right? Because you can grab like each puff of stained glass and move it around. So use a stay away from like straight black. Go with like gray, dark gray, and such. And remember, it's going to be darker at the bottom than it is at the top. All right, dragons, where are you?
Like I said, this won't make sense.
In the back.
Really
hold on, hold on, T. Dragons is showing me storage.
Oh my god, there's more. Oh, dragons.
This looks pretty cool.
Guys, you were now banned from my Titanic, mister.
Has he been? Oh, because of the lights.
I just told about this yesterday. You said you would fix it this morning.
Okay, well, give him a chance to fix it. Nice.
Now this won't make sense because where does the smoke come out of? This is the Captanic.
Oh yeah, you don't want to put anything where the smokestack is. So the smokestacks really should go all the way down to the engine room.
Yes.
So wherever you guys have the smokestacks, you're going to want to go through. So that's going to interrupt your staterooms and your buffet and the dining hall. And so you're really just going to want to take that and carry it all the way down.
Like I said, do you know the definition of cap? That means lie. Because that means the Titanic has a lot of lies about it.
What's with the layering? Did you layer it on purpose?
Yeah, because I don't know. Just without it being layered, it just felt awkward to me. So I just did it.
Well, the purpose is for them to be hollow, so smoke goes up and out of them.
Cap means lie, because everything about the Titanic is fake. This is Minecraft.
Well, yeah, but I mean,
This Titanic can run on farts. What now? Oh yeah, we were just trying to come up with designs for.
What did you do to the bears?
Oh, this. My friend hopped in here and spawned all these.
But what did you do to them?
Oh, these? I made a texture on Blockbench.
They look like prisoners. They're, what a weird panda. Oh my gosh, guys. Oh my gosh. A chicken? What? This is like a mummy. Like you wrapped its face. Tiz likes the retexturing. It's weird. It's got. Huh. Okay. Okay. They look like angelfish bears. Oh, I don't have permissions. Yeah, I see the sniffer eggs. Oh, look at the baby prisoners. The baby pandas. A panda exclude. This is crazy. Okay.
So yeah, this is
what else do we have to see here?
What's it called? The crow's nest, but that's really it. And of course, dragons, turtles.
All right, dragons. Where's your turtles?
It's right over here.
Okay, so I'm at the front of the Titanic. Where do I go? All right, the turtle cruise ship. Let's look at the turtle cruise ship. Look at that, those eyes. I love it. Keep looking at the eyes. Okay.
Nothing's happening.
Now they're on. Look at my little redstoner. You got fireworks. Those are fire stars, T. Hold on, let me get over there. Hold on. All right, so we're in here. So this is the crew snackage. I like it.
It's supposed to be.
Okay.
There's a hole in here.
Teach. An indoor pool. Nice. Oh, buffet around the edge. Now that's kind of cool, right? You come up here, you can eat, and then like the kids could, go on the diving board and jump into the pool. I like that. Another buffet. Okay. So a room like this, I would say the buffet should be like up along the corner, up along the edge. So you could do like that, and then you could even you could throw in different types of things. Here you go. Here, I'm gonna give you.
It's magic.
So see if we do something like that. That could be like corn. Oh no, it's spilled out.
Corn.
Oh, hold on. I got another one for you. You do like that. And we'll put it out, right?
Black olives. Disgusting. I do not like olives. Who here likes olives? Move. Does it not look like a cat's face? Oh!
Get off the campfire. In the charcoal? Oh, it is like a cat's face. I see it with the eyes and the nose.
See, Minecraft scams us. They use other things.
What cat is that? Oh, I've never noticed that before. Tiz is not a fan for olives. And she also says, rename pumpkin pie for pizza for the pizza lover.
Yes.
I get off of the... Hold on. Why can't I put... Oh, you can't put cooked on.
Oh! Consume type. You.
No, but for your buffet, you could do something like that, and then it looks like there's a little like rotisserie going on.
Yeah, Sid.
Okay. Yep. What's that? Okay. Okay.
Give me 1 second.
T, move.
Give me 1 second.
No. Okay. Yeah, this. Yeah, nice little. Now, is this a cruise ship? Like the Titanic? The Turtle. Okay. So this is a custom cruise. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I noticed the eyes before. I think that's really cool, right? Like this is the turtle looking forward, and then you got its shell back here. And if you finish it off, you give it a little tail. Abandon the ship. Oh, okay. So this would be like a port. What do they call it? Where the gangway goes? I got one for you.
What design? I think this is gonna be like one of those orange water shuttles that was like on our cruise. Oh,
So there you go. A little life raft.
accident stand here and look at the Titanic. That is a true nightmare.
Ding 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 ding. Yeah, see, you get a little thing. And then of course you gotta have like a little flare. Little beacon. There you go. Little life raft in the water. All right, this looks really good. Good job, guys. Nice. I can't wait to see you get this finished. The Titanic project is really cool. You got a lot of boat to build, and it's going to be really awesome. And if you, T, I know you want to do your animation stuff with it. So if you figure out where you want it to break off, just leave a little gap so you can bring them into separate resources. An anvil for an anchor. Anvil for an anchor on some chains, and then put some. Yeah, we'll get to that. He needs to put
I need to put up a big fat warning sign saying no dragons allowed.
Oh no. All right. I'm gonna go hop over into Phantom. You guys have fun with the Titanic.
Bye bye. Don't forget to donate. Bye bye.
Crazy kid. Crazy kid. I love my kids. They are fantastic. All right, we're gonna slip into the PhantomSMP, and hello, Esk. So I will warn you, there are going to be a little bit of exclusive previews, generally in the area, but that's okay. Y'all can be previewed because we're just gonna do some boring diggy and a little bit of redstone stuff. So it'll be fine. But we need to clear out space for this area, and I've been trying to do an outline for it. Working on this earlier. Who's on? Oh, it's Esk. Esk is always Always fantastic. So yeah, so I kind of got it to where we've got the very far side dug out now, or at least like the what I'm calling the border of the space for the build, and pretty much wraps the whole way. Some of the bottom I still need to do. Wait. A little bit of flash alert. Hello, Redstone. I will put you to good use in just a few minutes. Yeah, it seems like half this project has been nothing but diggy, which is fine. We got a lot dug out, and I knew that there'd be a little bit extra. The space here was still being kind of designed creatively when I started mapping out like the dig for the space. So I knew we'd have to get some more. But this is fine. It doesn't have to be straight square. It just needs to be kind of functional. And once I get kind of what I just did done, I can actually turn off the resource pack for the ghost blocks. And we can do that. I have a big project. I'm very excited. A museum. Dark Matter's doing a museum. That's cool. Love the raw iron. Yeah, the only problem with doing a dig like this as opposed to just squaring the whole thing is not necessarily knowing where the borders are. So it's very like chip away at it. And I want to leave space so that when we come to build it, if we want to grab some inventory, come on, we can just put the block down. But I mean, it's okay having like an extra gap. No one's going to mind missing some of that. But whew, what a way to gather resources. Just decided to dig out like a 200 by 200 block area for reasons. And before you know it, you'll have shulker boxes filled with goodies. I'm trying to keep them pretty on there. The museum sounds fun. I've been watching what Cub Fan's been doing with his museum, him and Zombie Cleo on Hermitcraft. It's always fun when hermits do like collections. When anyone does like collections, right? Like, can I get all the blocks or all of this type, or I want to collect these things, especially when it's like, what's a unique thing? Right? Like, we're all so familiar with so much of all of Minecraft that, you know, and whatever, not all of it, but we all know all the common things. But what are the unique parts of Minecraft that make the game interesting, fun, or inspiring? And like finding the blocks and things for those is, I think it's a cool adventure to undertake, right? And you get to find blocks you never thought of, or you maybe didn't remember, you know, like the dripstones, or not dripstones, the drip leaves. Stupid slimes. I guess I'm not too worried about the floor because in theory I kind of want to dig it out just to take it down to the same level. Still need to go upstairs and identify some of it there. All right, let's see if we can go up. Because it's tall. It's very tall. I know some of the phantoms have been wondering about, like, what do you need all the blue ice for? It's like, well, somebody didn't realize they were in creative when they were being imaginative, and so blue ice. Because it's a big cave, big frosty cave. Big old frosty cave. Hold on a second. Silly guys. So I have a conundrum, a little bit of a redstone conundrum of we're gonna have some suspenseful music playing, but note blocks have an auditory range of like 48. So that means you can hear them from 48 blocks away, but they change depending on like your distance to them. And so I'm trying to figure out how to spread it apart. If I put them too close together, the noise will overlap with each other. So you'll hear, thump thump here and thump thump here. So it'll go thump 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 thump, and it'll like throw it off. So I kind of feel like I want to put them at the furthest reaches of the dungeon, but then that leaves me with a problem of the middle is now a dead zone, literally a dead zone. I'm trying to figure out how to address that part of it. We have a big space here. Of course, this spot is the big one. Kind of going back. Actually, let me check. Should be able to. Yeah, I can go right up to that current layer. So I wanted to just dig it out to expose it. I could. Also raise the question about putting it at the top. Because we do need to raise, it needs to go up that way. So it's probably about 5 to 10 blocks higher than what is up there right this moment. Oh, that was a little awkward. Hey, a ledge. Hey, Mel. I recognize those blocks. Also back. Welcome back, Mel. Glad you made it safe. Did I give Tiz the ice? No, not yet. This is the first time I've really been onto the server. It's still in my mailbox. Ooh, secrets. So this isn't really going to give anything away, but it's fun sport. At least you don't die anymore. Thank you, Bedrock gods. So once upon a time on Bedrock, you would suffocate when blocks fell on your face. And thankfully they patched that to where now you want to be safe, you can actually be safe. Question is, how far up do we need to go? I think it's mostly exposed. I'll have to like turn the pack off to really like square it off. Kind of what I like to do is I go through digging like this and I'll kind of shave it a little bit and be like, all right, there's nothing here for the pack, so I can not care about it. It's dark. Stop the dark. Okay, it's not dark anymore. still need to like dig it all out, but as long as I have like a border, call it a border. As long as I have a little bit of a border, it's okay. Ba-da-da-da. So yeah, so let's go look at some of the redstone for a second here. We got lots and lots of fun. I've done a lot of really fun stuff with the redstone. I'm really proud of how a lot of it's come out, and got some really cool effects and things that happen. Of course, I want to be a little careful for spoilers. I want people to experience things normally, but pressing the button opens the door. You get to go in, get a little bit of music playing. This light turns on. And then if you guys remember in one of the previous streams, I did... Sorry. Sorry. Kids are cooking some corn dogs. But you'll remember in a previous stream, I did up the little like region picker section. So it'll select like where you're going and then dispense stuff for you to go there. And so I reworked as the water stream. And so that drops off right where the door, right where the front door is. So the idea being once you hit that button and you walk through, little music plays, and then the door opens and you're going to get a compass that will tell you go to one of these places and start doing a thing. And then, of course, Mel's like, I want to place blocks. So she went crazy and just placed blocks. And now that our summer vacations are coming to a close for everybody, I foresee the ETA for the dungeon build being generally done in like, I don't know, 2 hours. I'm kidding. No. Yeah, phantoms are crazy. We like to dig. We like to build. We like to do stuff. My coffee cup dripped on my table. What is this? Hold on. So I got a hole in my lip or something. It's nuts. Yeah, so I got lots of little bits to, you know, extend the life of the door and an exit queue so that when you get out, you put in your treasure and it spits it back to you. We have time delay because we need some time for the compass magic to work, and then the door opens. And we built the piston door on stream, right? So that was cool. Got this guy kind of built up. I'll show this part off. I'm not going to show the rest of the room. But we got the door all ready to go. And then here's an exclusive preview for it. I'll go ahead and start open the door up at least. So when the door opens, you get to go that way through the Great Hall. Ah, it's going to be so much fun. It's going to be good. I really hope everyone enjoys it, especially the notion of this is a game where you're going to come to die. Like, you're going to get treasure, but you're going to die and get over your fear of death. And so the other thing that I've done is I'm running the power line. So we have like Brain Central for that stuff. So when this game is on, that lights up to indicate the game is on. Although I have something broken. Only one lamp should be on. Oh, it's because I pressed it before. Whoops. Okay, I know what's going on there. This didn't reset before. Let's reset the line. Actually, that's not how we reset it. Lever? Clever lever? Take a block. All right, So I'll turn the game off. This needs to reset itself. And so this is one of those things that I haven't quite settled on yet. Of if it's if the game is on, this is running, this needs to like trickle back to its spot, so it takes a moment for it to go. And I feel like I should lock this. Like lock the start a new game until that's done. Be a Froggo, embrace death. Yeah, exactly, Tiz. Even after test runs, I can't wait to do some real runs. Yeah, when you're in creative and you're running through testing something, you're expecting to die and you respawn, you teleport, you do your thing. But when you're in the survival aspect of it, it's definitely a different feel. It's definitely something different. Okay. See, that would be on. So now the game is in its true ready state. And I think this is what I need to fix. I need to have this basically lock it. So maybe we could do that. Maybe if they both have power, lock the door. No, because they both have power now. So I don't know how to detect this one has. I would need to detect that this has power and this does not. To pull that off. I need to create, what is it, a NAND circuit? This one, not that one, right? If A and not B. So if A and B, but not C, then I need to lock the door, I think. Or do my disabling stuff until it shuts off. Because this is its ready state. And I'm not sure how to pull that off at the moment. And of course all this can be relocated. It's just time. But what this does functionally is when the game is off, this gets locked so that this can't return anything. And this is like the hazard timer, right? So it's a hazard indicator. That's the timer. As the timer runs, it will trigger this to fire, and that'll trigger a pulse. So after, I don't know, like a minute or so, the first set of hazards will open. And another minute or so, seconds. Actually, it's probably closer to about a minute and 20, the next one. And then the last level will fire after about 3 or 4 minutes. So if you've been in the dungeon for like 3 or 4 minutes, all the hazards are in play. And the hazards are basically things like some doors or passages might be closed off. There might be different mobs. There might be more mobs exposed in different areas, right? So some of the mobs might not be able to travel into certain spaces, but because this hazard is on, now they can. Or that they can't. That it's like movement has been limited in an area, so now you have to go different ways to navigate the dungeon. So it might be one of those things where you're like, I've got a real quick one, and I'm just gonna hop in and hop over here and grab it real fast. But you turn around and suddenly the door's closed. You're like, oh, I can't go that way. Well then, let me come this way and I'll hop around. But wait, there's more of those guys. Oh no. So there's a lot of like strategy into mixing speed with precision. You know, if you linger too long, there's consequences to it. But if you go too fast, you also might, get your face eaten. So there's that. Yeah, I think I need to figure out some sort of game state. Like what is the status of this thing? Because I need to pull off what its game state is so that we can't trigger another one. Because if this is refilling and you fire it off, you might end up with hazard 1 triggering right away. The other conundrum that I have right now, and so I'm open to it for chat if you guys have any ideas, is if you're doing the run, right, and you die, you come back to this bed where you spawned. How do I know that? You won't be able to go back in the dungeon, but there's also no way from up here to end the game. And I don't want to just put a button, because then if people are down here waiting till like, okay, it's my turn, I don't want them being like, oh, I'm going to stop the game, because that would suck too. So how do we detect that a player has died, or rather respawned? And I was playing with calibrated sensors for a bit, but I don't think that the calibrated sensor works the way we expect it to. Because like that would be really cool. And I thought about, well, what if we put, I don't know, like an observer with like a string in front of it, so if you respawned on the bed, you would trip the observer, and that would be like, okay, someone died. But then again, like someone just walking up here could trip it, and that's a real pain. And even the calibrated sensor has a problem of what happens if someone set their spawn here and then they died just getting back to the gaming district, or the portal for the gaming district. Then you end up with that weird, oh my gosh, they respawn here while someone else is in the game, even accidentally. So I don't know that it's a good idea to trigger that, and I almost want to put another door right here. I really do. And I kind of hate to say it, but I almost want to take this door away and just put it on this side. And still leave a button here for like okay, I'm ready to play. Like, let's play the game. But I don't know where we're at with that. So like I said, if you have an idea, I'd love to hear it. Kind of at a loss for a solution for that. Because the bonus is, well, see, we still run into the problem of if you're playing and I die and I respawn here and I push the button to leave, I've now stopped your game. I guess that's the big conundrum. I'm not aware of a way. Pistons break beds, but there's no way to place a bed. And in theory, we could have the bed break when you turn the game off. And so to start the game, you have to put the bed down. But again, what happens if you forget to put the bed down, right? Because even if I had it collect into a hopper, into a barrel, you just put it right back on top. That's not necessarily a viable option, I think. Although it is an option, right? To have people, even if you complete the game and you come out, maybe this triggering also pops the bed off, so it's going to break it no matter what. So if you die and you're not in the game, you're going to be at spawn until you set your spawn somewhere. But I still have a conundrum of what to do when you die and you respawn here. How do you tell the game that it's over? The other thing I thought about, and we talked about it, was what if we just had a timer, right? We just have like a 5-minute timer running in here. Or longer than 5 minutes. So when you hit the game to start, it's got a long time running. And if you're not out of the dungeon when that time goes, it considers you over anyway. Then I would hate for someone to like AFK in the dungeon then. You know, they find that one safety spot where it's like, okay, it's stand here, that Ravager can't kill me, and the pigs won't be there, and someone will come along and play the game eventually. And you're just sitting there. And then you come out, you throw your treasure in there and stop the game while they're in there. It just creates a whole bunch of problems. I do kind of like the idea of breaking the bed, though. I think that's fun. Like, all right, you got your stuff. Bed get broke. But we're relying on players to place the bed. Dispensers don't place beds, right? No. Hold on. We're gonna do some science. To the science lab, which isn't built yet. Mel, you need a science lab. Kidding. Let's do this. Let's go into creative and let's see what happens with beds. We can also test the calibrated skulk thing because I want to see how that works. I did some testing before. And I wasn't happy with it. Silly solicitor. Come on, why are you taking so long? So I think there it goes. Jeez. All right, I have here. So I was using a dropper to give me some of it, but we can do a lectern so we can control it. And we'll need a book. All right, so we need all the pages. Seven, 8, 9 should be deactivating. 10 should be activating. 11, I think, is mob mounting. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. There is no 16 and 17. What am I doing? No. All right, go away. I'm going to pull up the wiki real quick so we can look at it. The redstone. So yeah, level 5 is dismounting. 6 is mounting. 7 is where we measure damage. Eight is consuming. 9 gets us blocks deactivating. So like if a chest closes or something like that. 10 does opening or activating. $11 is a block change, which I'm not sure, like, is respawning considered a block change or a bid activation? You know what I mean? Unwrapped Fian, welcome to the chat. Thank you for that follow. So glad to have you here. We're doing a little bit of some Bedrock science and testing some things out. So I've got the book. I should like put that book somewhere so it's safe. There you go. I'll always have that book. Yeah, so movement of any medium should fire that off, right? So if I move, that should give me a redstone signal. Or I should be able to observe the shrieker happening. So let's see. Let's get rid of the shrieker. Let's just put not observer, comparator. Let's put a comparator in there. And we'll put a piston. So see, moving piston will light up. Maybe we don't want a piston. Too much back and forth. Put a light. See, so it lights up because we have it set to movement. But if I change it to 2, so landing on a surface, walking around, it's not going to trigger. But if I jump, now it will. See. So moving around is just fine. Jump, and it lights up. Okay, so that's fine. Dismounting or getting. So if I jump around, it doesn't work. If I walk around, it doesn't work. None of this works. Put on the chest piece, or take the chest piece off, and that triggers. Okay. Moving, jumping, nothing. Good, 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 good. So the one that I want to test is this one. Mobs and players teleporting or spawning. So here's my thought on it. If I throw this ender pearl over there, that should be a teleport. And that light should come on at some point. But it's not. It's not triggering on me throwing it. And it's not triggering on me showing up anywhere. And I would expect it to, because isn't ender pearling teleporting? All right, the other thing it is spawning. So if I set that as my bed, me go to survival, and we hold on. We will recheck the pearl in survival. Anything? Nothing. That didn't trigger. Nope. Like it doesn't care. Okay. So I died. Light's not on. If I respawn, the light still doesn't come on. So respawning on the bed did not make that light up. But watch this. If I go... If I go here to dying... It lit up. It detected that I died. But it only has like an 8-block radius or something. So, like, part of me wants to do, like, calibrated net. Excuse me. And just have sensors like this all over the bottom of the dungeon. And so it could detect if you die, and then if you die, it can send that signal back that says, hey, you died. My conundrum is it's mobs or players dying. So that would also count to potentially bat, right? Let's see. We're gonna do a little bit of crazy science. We're gonna kill a bat. We're gonna kill mobs. Let's kill some mobs. Everybody okay with that? I mean, not that I really care, but if you object to killing mobs, leave stream now. So we have a little bat. It's great. Has to be so precise. I disagree. You can add it in there. Okay. See, it detected when the bat died. So, like, if a water kitten or something spawns, or a glow squid spawns and dies, it could potentially set this off. And I don't like that. I don't like that at all. So, one of the ways you're supposed to be able to get around that is by using the Shrieker. So, the Shrieker can only be activated by a thing, by a player. It can only be activated by a player. Nothing else can do it. So just to kind of prove that point, let's go back to, let's go back to survival. Let's kill myself. Hold on. Player's dying. Okay, let's try that again. So the Shrieker goes off because I died, and then it detects it, and the light goes. That's what I expect to see. light. So when I died, it did exactly what I wanted it to do. Now, let's put our friendly neighborhood bat in here. Where's my sword? My sword went splat, and I don't have it now to kill the bat. I'm at a loss. Where's the... That's okay. All right, so the bat should not trigger the light because it won't set off the shrieker. So that might hear it, but because it's calibrated to only receive the one input, it's just never going to happen. Can't kill myself. Survival. So I die, shrieker goes off, you can see the little particle effects. Observer picks that up, and then boom, we have a light. So that part's working, I guess. Still have a conundrum of no sword. Where did my sword disappear to? Where does the sword go when I die? So weird. All my other bits, like, no problem. But the sword's like, nah. Okay. Whatever. So glow squid, I mean, it should die from suffocation. It's gonna sit here just fine. See, it died. It didn't trigger anything. So what does it mean when the mob or player teleports or spawn? How do we... I mean, I can't spawn any more than boom. Unless it's just detecting like first spawn. So what is this? 5? Let's do this. Let's teleport me wherever I am right now. -5. It didn't detect me teleporting, like literally teleporting. So what does 14 actually do? What is it actually looking for? It's not the ender pearl, and it's not the source or the destination. Like, neither of these things do anything. And yeah, according to the wiki, power level 14 is supposed to be when a player teleports or spawns. Unless somebody has another idea. The only other solution I have, like I said, is to basically put these around the dungeon. And I think the radius is something like 16 blocks. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So the best possible chance. Best possible case right here. put myself in survival, and then kill me. I don't think it detected it. I think I'm too far away. Counted, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Like, this should be it. Let's assume maybe it doesn't. We'll go forward a block. Yeah, the light went off. Okay, so it detected it that time. Let's put a bell up there. It takes a moment, that's for sure. What is a smooth jazz going? It's Stream Beats. That was Pudding. Arlene Sorkin died, y'all. She was like the voice of Harley Quinn. Mr. J. So we should get a bell audio cue at least. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. See? All right, so it detected me dying, but that was 15 blocks. So it's 15, it's 16 inclusive, I think. Meaning it is the first block of detection. Or in programming, it's a zero-based array. So I'd have to put one of these every... I'd have to put these 16 blocks away from each other as a layer underneath the dungeon. And anywhere where it went up, like in that dragon cave or the fungal cave, I'd have to have one outside there to detect it and then redstone down. And that seems like a lot. Why can't I just get level 14 working? That would solve the problem right there. So I respawned. Did it detect it? No, it did not. I don't get it. I think the safer bet might be to just have these out. And I mean, to do power level 15 wouldn't be too hard because I could do that with a dropper, I think. I had a thing somewhere. Where's my... Did I have... I thought I had dropper power. Dropper. Dropper. Do I not have a dropper? I had a thing where I was measuring dropper. I did not. Well, let's do one, I guess. do that real quick. I should make like a library of information. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. That should be 15. Oh, actually, it's going to need to move down 1 because comparator. Put a comparator over there. A redstone playground, I know, right? I'm okay ask for right now. I'm just putzing around with this. I don't need to kill anybody right now. Oh, wait, lamps power each other, I think. There we go. I mean, the repeater would be a good indicator. Slimes. Slimes. What? I need a non-stackable item. No, it's not Java, so I can't reproduce it. Stupid Bedrock. 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, there we go. So 8 plus 24 gets us 14. Right, 5, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That gets us the 14 power level. Of course, if we do 15, hold on, I just need a redstone block because that gives 15 right off the bat. So if we were to do this, I would just need to do that. That ding. Yeah, that's not going to do anything. Ba, ba, ba. It dinged because I died. And just put a redstone block there. Oh, but that seems like such a waste. I feel like there should be a better way. Really should be a better way. Hmm. Of course, that would just be like a repeater or whatever. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Neighbors are fighting. Nonsense. Batteries, all sorts of stuff. Okay. Back to what we were doing. Yeah, so I could put this down. It just that 16 block limiting things wouldn't be fun. The dungeon is about 120 across, so that is um, like 8. We need like a stack of this just to detect if someone dies in the dungeon. But we would know that somebody died in the dungeon, so there's that. And I guess it doesn't have to be formatted that way. I don't think I've actually tried this before. So let's go ahead and give this a shot. Let's do this. If we do let's do that. And then we'll do this guy. And we can waterlog this. Which we will. Yeah, I know you're going to send it off to your friend. I get it. Let's just barricade you right now. Okay, so that should fire. Put the bell there. If I die over here. Hey. Well, I mean, it worked. That one went off. So I could put it vertically. Its footprint isn't too bad. Instead of the slabs, obviously, I would just put like wool blocks or something. But I wonder what the wool occlusion does for the 16 block craziness. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We're gonna make a little trial here. So that should trip that bell. Kill myself. See if it hurt it. I don't think it did. I think the wool stopped it. Should hear that. That one. Yep, that one dinged. This one doesn't have a bell anymore. So I heard it because I was here when I died. Confirmation. Yep. Okay, so I heard that. But if I see if I can survival parkour that. Oh, made it. Look at that, like a pro. Even come on closer. I think the wool's gonna stop it from hearing it. Mm-hmm. I can do that and lay down like I don't know, like an activator rail or something as a deadline. You died. Do some redstone dust. And in theory, like I shouldn't be above it either. Or I guess like below it. Like that would be an unusual circumstance. I think it'd make more sense if I were like up above several blocks. Let's do this. We'll just go right up. Okay. So if I die here, it should hear me. Should have just set that block. That's okay. Kill myself. Respawn. Does it ding? No, it did not ding. Too tall? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It should have heard it because I would be right above it. Maybe it's not 16. Maybe it's 16 laterally. Ooh. It just says 16 blocks away. It has to be able to hear it above it. Does it say for regular skulk sensors? Skulk sensors detect vibrations in an 8-block spherical radius around it. 8 blocks in each direction, so it's smaller. It works like a torch, I guess, in that way. Okay. But this is calibrated. Calibrated say 16, so let's do 16. We're gonna go back to survival and kill myself. Fire. Hey. So, I mean, I could do a little wool tower like that, 5 blocks tall, and basically put this right up under the ground every 16 blocks. And that can just go down to wherever there's a thing. Do I want to do that? I would be able to detect when a player dies. Hold on, let's see here. Welcome to Redstoning with Axie. Yeah, sure. And now for Mel's favorite part of the stream, blowing up villagers. So that triggered, but it shouldn't have triggered the sensor. That's a good sign. Insert dancing redstone torches. Oh, that could be a fun one. I have my science thing. Redstoning. It's for science. That should have detected it. Tropical storm is here. Oh, that's fun, dark matter. It should have detected me dying. Is it too tall? Don't tell me it's too tall. All right, we're going to blow it up again. I wonder if, because I'm blowing myself up with TNT, it's not me doing it. Hold on. Yeah, I think it had something to do with the TNT. I think I'd have to do like a dispenser for TNT to work. I mean, I died from up here and it didn't detect me. So let's do. Put Mr. Villager there and well, I mean, he died right on the redstone block. If it's gonna trip, it would trip. I need a Ravager to nibble my toes. Well, I don't know that I like this idea, Tiz. Just saying. The idea of a Ravager chewing on my face. Not the most entertaining. But you know what? For science, so why not? Let's see. No, I want to do it here. What? Okay, so we can show up there. Let's do. Why do I do this? Ow. Okay, so I died. And it dinged. He mad. All right, third time. And it dinged. Yay, says Tiz. Yeah, like I don't know being happy about that. All right, he can go away. All right, let's let him turn into a zombie. That didn't work. That didn't work either. Why aren't you a zombie? The dinner bell. How dare thy Axie kill our Ravager friend? I just want hugs and kisses. All right, we'll just do that. I mean, he'll eat me too. And bell. Come on. Yep. Okay. So all the things killing me is just fine. I'm dying for science, okay? I know you're all disappointed. I shouldn't have heard that because it was there. What? How did you hear me? That's fine. That's just fine. It doesn't hurt anything. So I think all the mobs killing you is fine. What else do we got? All right, so he's gonna want to stay there because there's shade. Get me. Hit me with your best shot. That's it. Why do I feel like they hurt so much more when you're running away from them? Probably because they do hurt a lot when you run away from them, huh? Okay. So, I mean, I can have a death detector. Let's see. Any other ways to die that I should confirm? We're about to freeze to death, y'all. This might take a little while. Go back up there. Where's the TP command? Teleport, 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 teleport. So we'll teleport, and then we'll freeze to death, and then we'll see if it beams. Am I regenning faster than it kills me? That's hilarious. I'm gonna regen. Yep, then take the damage. Then not regen, and now we'll regen. Take damage, regen. Take damage again. So many ways to die. Yep, okay, so I died there, that's fine. So now I want to confirm the other bits aren't true. And no bell. So, I mean, the Ravager dying didn't hurt anything. This is going to be entertaining. I'm not going to lie. They get along so well. Until he becomes a zombie. Oh, well, the Ravager win against 3 zombie hoglins. Nope. Only 4 hits away, though. I mean, that was close. All right, so mobs killing each other doesn't affect it. So I think that this works as a death indicator. So do we want to do that and just put them kind of all around the dungeon? and then we'd have a you died indicator, and then if you do die, it can trip the system to like unlock, to be like, nope, game's over. Oh, but you know what? Okay, so if you die, you have either your compass or your treasure on you. It's gonna sit there for 5 minutes. So I think I need to put a lock on the door for 5 minutes so everything can despawn. There has to be a 5-minute between gameplay timer. There has to be. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Look at that. We're gonna turn that pack off. Haley loves Elon. Who's Hallie or Haley, and who is Elan or Ellen? Elon? Are they in love? What is their story? Let's run back in here and see what's what. Impulse and Gang are playing Bigfoot hunting. That's funny. Ah, well, that's okay. Just go dump this off here. Stone. Andesite. Do we have some? Some andesite. All the stone. Kind of surprised. I think Mel finished her labyrinth, and we didn't touch the stuff. Like, it's kind of sad. We have a lot of stone. Probably need to fortune that up. I did, she says. You did what? Like you touched the stone box? Because like it doesn't feel like it. All the better for the south tunnel. Yeah, right. What's going to be fun for me is getting 4 shulkers of dark oak logs, because I don't think anyone's going to have any of that. Well, not right now, Dark, but you've got all the tree logger union members just chilling in chat. DM them a special order request. 4 shulkers of dark oak logs. That's a happy chopping time. Okay, so let's see. We'll have to build some sort of you died trigger. And the you died trigger will need to keep this for 5 minutes. No, not a you died trigger. We need a game end trigger, which is up here. So this is successful. So this is a success to trigger that, to trip it. But also, and we could toy in a game end as if it triggers it just the same. I don't want a 5-minute timer when it starts, only when it's over. So really, this needs to go. Timer. 5 minutes is a full hopper, right? Yeah, so I think I need another one of these that will fire. Fire on end. Where do we put that? Yeah, I need that for my museum, and we'll need to take Mel for a few mob captures. Oh, yeah. You know what? I need just a hot second. Listen to music for a minute and enjoy the scene. Okay. Sorry about that. Let's see. Almost done with my coffee. We have a floor, so I just have to be careful of stuff coming up. But I can go the other way. I guess I'll need a game state. 'Cause actually, I need that to turn off so it could do its resetting as well. Really, the only thing that I want to have stay on is... I don't even know how to detect this. On death, or hold on. Okay. On death or end game. 5-min timer to start. So how do we do that? We need like a game resetting function. We could do a dropper dispenser. That's the easy way, instead of like an etho clock. Because it takes 5 minutes for something to go off. I don't want the door locked when you win, because I want you to be able to exit the room. But I do want the button to be disabled. I don't want you to be able to open the door from the outside to come in while it's resetting. And that's this line. Because this is... That's the light. Came on. And this is the pressure plate lock. So I could disable this, but keep this one on. So how would we do that? We would say, trying to think this through. I need some temp blocks. What the heck? Security. Invaders. Oh, good. Speaking of temp blocks, here they are. Fellas, can you go stand in line over there? Thanks. I mean, slime works, right? Take having like slime OCD. Also a light while the door is locked to alert player. Whoops. Yes. Gosh, come on. Let's go get some redstone. Go get some redstone. That's fine. That can run. It's not going to do anything. We're going to need some repeaters. Some dust. Just for happenstance there. Gonna need a dropper so I could test that type of item. And I've got the thing, which is fine. So let's assume. Take those as well. I know it's going to be surprising, but my internet is being temperamental. What? No. Can't be. So maybe we could put this anywhere, right? We just have to be mindful of that. We had to. We can reposition that stuff too. But basically what we're doing is we're saying on a dropper, I should have brought the iron. Let's take those. Probably not affecting that. I think it's going to affect all this stuff, so I think it would just make more sense to have it be on this side. And kind of gets away from some of those note block things, so that's fine. Under the floor there. And if we need to put it maybe out this way, we could. It's not a huge deal. I could even put it on the floor, really. But by having it here, it's guaranteed as this chunk ends and the foyer exists. That would take a bit. So let's see. We would want to have the dropper needs to spit it out onto a pressure plate, which is going to give a signal something is on it. That signal is going to send up a light that says, hey, I'm in the process of resetting. And it's also going to send a signal here to lock this, only this. So that means on its signal, I could... we would need to turn that power line off to lock this. I don't want it locked on. I want it locked off state. I could throw a torch down. So that it would send a torch signal this way. No. Game is on. Game is on. The door is open. Game is on. Door is open. I don't want that locked. I want a signal that comes through here to turn that off, but not affect those. I mean, the other answer is to just put another repeater right back here. kind of don't want a game on indication either. Hold on. We could take it here. If I power that, it'll turn that off, so it'll allow this to work. Right. That could work. Let's take that off for right now. I know that's door lockage. Because this disables the button outside from doing anything. This is the button disabler. What we need here is magic. Hi, slime. Bum, bum, bum. That's what we do. Maybe we go. I don't think I have a lot of room back in there. 'Cause that's the door. All right, there's the door. I want to go underneath because we got no block guys there. So if I did anything, it'd have to be at this level. Sorry, I need the honeys. I need the honey. Honey, sugar pie. I'm going to move the box to the office instead of being downstairs and play with some gadgets. And I have now conquered Hear Me Roar. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is Mel redstoning her house? Blockage. Blockbox. Okay. Also gonna need a comparator. Pretty much, yeah. 1, 2, 3. And we'll take some of those. 4 of those, because I think that'll be fine there. Okay. Let's go. So the game is on. We want some here. Really? Want that to go this way. But I want to be able to... This isn't what I wanted. Let's just put you back. Let's do this. Let's do... Sorry, Moss, I'm not building. Here, slime too. I don't need this. We're gonna go actual iron blocks for this phase. We'll get it. Redstone on camera. Why not? Okay. We want pressure plate. Yep. We want to be able to detect signal. No, it's not going to stay there. I don't think the gold is what I want. I think I want like stone or something. Okay. So if we put a block on here. See, so that disables that. So that would let the pressure plate work. So you could leave the building. problem is this is all surrounded by redstone. I can't really activate on anything. So let's just do this. Go up. And then we just surround that by glass. Yeah, surround that by glass. Where's my glass? Glass? Did I bring glass? I forgot to bring a shulker of glass. Up, 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 up. Up, up. I meant to bring some glass, but that's okay. Well, my own redstone box is for. Glass is a redstone material, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Especially on Bedrock, where it's so useful for going like down, go up and down with it. It's great. Okay. But it's transparent, so I can do that, and it's not going to do a thing. All right. So, if we send a signal to that, it will fire. And as while that's on there, it will disable the door lock for the pressure plate. Sort of what I want. I also want to. Do you want to bet there's a torch on it? Yeah, there's a torch on it. Great. See, this is my conundrum. Might need to reposition this. Because I can't take a redstone signal out this way, because that's already on. Because the other thing I need to do is I need to say, let's think this through. You put something in the chest up there, it needs to trigger this. If you die, it needs to trigger this. The triggering of this means turn this off, keep this on. Maybe I need to move this over. If I move it over, I can't power a repeater from the side. That would lock the repeater from the side. That actually might be good because it would be locked in the off position. Ooh, okay. What if we did that? Because this would lock that in the off position, and then I could have it locking this in the off position. No, I don't want that locked in the off position. Ah, shoot. No. What do we do? I need this. I need that powered, and I need this depowered. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da. I could take a reparator out of the front and go boop boop. So it would, let me make sure I got this right. Putting something in the chest, which is right here, needs to trigger this, which shouldn't be too hard. That's where it comes out. That's where I'm collecting it. So in theory, right here could be glass. It could go pop, pop, down and then over. Ooh, maybe I'll put block. Right. So we come down here. This is what I do when I'm thinking out loud with redstone-y stuff. Sorry. I know everyone just loves redstone. Redstone's fun. I actually enjoy doing it on stream. Everyone's always afraid of doing redstone on stream, and I don't understand why. Especially people who are actually really good at redstone. It's like, you know what you're doing with your circuits. Like, don't forget about chat. Forget about the stream. Just talk yourself through it. But I think that's part of it, right? Like, people who are good with the circuits still might look it up, and they don't want to have that going on with them. Or they might want to reach out to someone who might know a little bit more and be like, hey, how do I do this circuit? Can't really do that on stream. Can't be like, yo, Mel, how do I do a pulse inverter? I mean, I could, but for some people that just doesn't work. Okay, so what was it doing? Button gets pressed. It needs to trigger this. But it also needs to trigger the mechanism for this. All the problem solving. Yes. All the problem solving. That's why I do this. Okay. Let's see if I put here. Put you there. No. You will turn that off. That would be the problem. One of the things on the pressure plate, it's giving a redstone signal. Can't really put it up any higher. That's right on the floor. I could put it up here. So my problem is I want to keep this state here. And I want to invert this state here. So while my system is on, this needs to be powered. This block, well, technically this block needs to be powered. And that block need to be powered. And I feel like I should be able to do that because they're right next to each other. You know what I mean? Like, this is literally a thing. But I'm afraid that will cause a loop-de-loop. Right? So let's do this. Dust. Peter. We're getting magic. We're doing magical things, guys. That should work. That should work. Should being the operative word. This is why I put the barrel here, so I can keep the things. All right, so we could kind of sort of simulate it a little bit. So we don't want it to be a pulse. That's not what I mean. We don't want it to be a steady signal going to that area. Because when this fires, we want it to be... I just want that to be a one-time boof, but I don't want it to happen when the door opens either. Eee. Just realized using that could be a problem. That could be a problem. Let's think about this. The game is on, so this is locked. With this torch lights, we don't want this to send a pulse. We only want it to send a pulse if this is on. I don't think I can make an AND gate right here. If this is on, it would send... Oh, I did not mean to do that. I hate that you could do that in Bedrock. You shouldn't be able to do it. It's stupid. So in Java, the enchanted tools have like a priority. So if you pick block on it, it won't do it. It'll pick block one of your other things first. Okay. If that... Not what I want. That's bad. Could stop that with a block, but I don't care right now. I don't want that one on. I want that on. Okay, so is that the end gate? No. It's always going to have power except when the game is off. All right, so the game is on. That means this is off, so that's not getting power. And that's off. So they're both off. This is off. If this turns on, that would turn on. No. I think... Did I just solve my problem? They both give me a steady stream of output. What? That's the second time my monitor just went boop. Silly monitor. I bet I have a NVIDIA driver update. Oh, look at that. An NVIDIA driver update. You wouldn't say. Stupid. That torch would be off. All right, let's flip the game state. Let's see what happens. This is game off. Right? Game not in session. Where's it getting signal from? What? Oh, that torch is on. Okay, see? So they're... This is off. But if that triggers... Now it's on. Both need to go to an inverted torch. Oh, this is where things get complicated. Let me think about this for half a second. This is... It's not on. Game is off. The game is off. Turn the game off. Okay. Doors open. See, that has a pulse right there, but I wouldn't want that to power it on. So that's off. And if that fires, it's going to drop something. So it's still on. But we want that to... Maybe we have this function still happen. And where it's handling this logic, maybe that's where we trigger that to happen. So the death symbol could basically just do it, right? So if you come up to do a death, come up here and turn the game off. Let's toggle that. And we just do all that. I'm overcomplicating it, aren't I? This doesn't need to do anything. It literally just needs to keep that powered while the game is in its off state. Until that expires. So right now, exclusive previews. Door works. Come over all you want, but if you put the button, it's dead. Oh, it's not dead. Why is button not dead? Button should be dead. Because I cheated. This does twofold. Oh. Dang. Hold on. Door is open. This is where we got for our logic. Door is open. Game is on. They're playing. Pressure plates are locked. Button is locked. The button won't trigger compass or anything. But this is my door lock mechanism here. So the signal comes in. It's going to trip this. which locks that. See, that's going to lock the pressure plate. I did that so it would be like one small circuit to lock both. Now I'm having second thoughts. Maybe I need to disengage the pressure plate. That door lock. Or can I have this send power to that block? I don't think I can. I think I'm going to have to rethink my door circuit here, guys. Because we can absolutely have it hit this and then come trip this afterwards, right? We come here 1, then 2. So we can lock states. Need to. How else could I lock? So that block goes there to the repeater, which locks that. That needs to get power. Only way I know to do that is with a torch. But the torch can't be powered while the game... Can't have that happen. How do I get around that? How do I get around this chain right here? Unless I recreate this circuit just for the pressure plate and disengage it from that torch. But then I have to figure out how to get a signal from A to B without affecting the torch. I can't power that block because it'll depower the torch, which is what locks the button from opening the door. Right, that's the point. We want the button functionality is disabled while the game is resetting. Excuse me. Okay. Let's think about this. Still need the pressure plate to exist there. So the pressure plate can come and go. But then this needs to... This needs to send... Hold on. I gotta know. Okay, that doesn't send signal through. I was like, does it pass signal? I don't think it does. The other option is... game on. Lock the pressure plate. Game on, lock the pressure plate. Is that what we do? I mean, that kind of works there. Ah! There's a hole in the floor. I know. A hole in the redstone actually fell. Who's surprised? Raise your hand if you're surprised. because that's pressure plate, so that's locked, but that's still on. So the game is on. Pressure plate should not work. Okay, it doesn't work. Let's just try this. Game off. Let's see, game off. That should all be on. That should be fine. That should be pressure plate. Pressure plate works. You can walk through there. Okay. So then the game were off, but in its reset state. This is gonna fire. See, that's locked in an off mode. Hold on. Let's do this. Game is on. Door is open. Pressure plate is locked. Game indicators are on, right? Everything says game is on. Yep, game on, door's locked. We're good. Come back. You finish the game, or the death sensor triggers. Either one of those events happen. Which that's fine. They'll just lead into the same line that comes here. This fires. So now all these things are locked, and then the game line, the change state. So the door closes. Door closed. Door looks closed. Pressure plate works. Button, no. Hey. Well, I think we got it. I think we did it. The button won't open because this is still locked because that's getting powered from here. And this is locked because that's on. And it just reset because, yeah, I'm like standing here. I think that's it. I think we got it. You know, I know it's not dark in here because I just have like bunches of gray and stuff, but man, does this feel dark in here. We're just going to put that there. Extra lighting in Redstone does not hurt a soul. I'll tell you that right now. So this is door lock. Okay. Light, game on, indicator. Let's do this. Ah. Light. Game on. Indicator. Pressure lock. Okay. That's the game on indicator and the pressure plate lock. So it disables the pressure plate when game is on. This disables the button from being productive. And this disables the actual door lock. I feel like maybe drop another sign over there to indicate that for this. Did I have one? Did have one. What I need is like right here, I need to say like button door disabler. Button door disabler. Pressure disabler. Disable door open button trigger when game on. Yeah. So we just need to power basically that obsidian in a change state and do that prior to firing you. Which means we need to capture. That's a comparator that goes into a repeater. So we need to pull the repeater signal down. So one of the things that's cool about repeaters and comparators is the block they go into is powered, and because it's powered, the block below it is also powered. So we can cheat and say, when you come out, it's not coming down already. Let's just take could put a thing there. Because we'll need to do a repeater out either way. So we can say Bob. We do that. When something comes into the chest, it's going to hit that. And yeah, we can just tap this as well. Then repeat off of that. Or just pull those over. Just pull them. This music is oddly appropriate for what I'm doing. Because it doesn't make sense to anybody. Oh, that has my thing on it. We're going to keep that there. Peter. Boom. Oh, I don't think it had a delay. We're going to let it change the state. Oh, it's going to need a delay, right? We want it delayed. But also we can... We just pull that out. Just clear some of this around. Okay. Honey. Sugar pie, honey block. Let's do you. And oop. This is that sound. Squishy. Nope. We'll do repeater. Going that way. And we'll repeat into that. Pop. So, chest gets an item, sends a comparator signal. It powers this, which will trigger that to fire off. It will lock the button. It will allow the door to stay locked. I'm gonna patch this up right now before Axie falls in a hole. I was gonna send that. That's gonna drop thingies. That's gonna lock the button and the door from happening. And then it should be delayed to send this on its way. And if we need to add more delay, I guess we could. It's already got a 4. So it's going to be kind of close, but I think it'll be fine. Should be a repeater up there. Okay. Game state on. All right. Light is on. Light is on. Piston door open. Successful. Door locked. Good. So pressure plate locked. Check that off the list, folks. Pressure plate's been locked with game on. How do I get to where I need to go now? I don't know where I'm going. Under here. We'll check the front door. Game light is on. That's good. Button is useless. Also good. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Now. And I guess we could forget the death dying as well. So, I'm not certain how I'm going to fire that at the moment, but that's a future Axie problem. I really think that problem I can just trigger on one of these blocks up here. That could be like a torch tower. That like smacks that one. We could just run it up and over. Be like, oh, you died. So like right here, come up. And it would be just like someone put something in the chest. So that's fine. That's fine. We can make that happen. Okay. So, pressure plate off, check. Button disabled, check. Game on, check. Game on, check. Now in theory, I should be able to put something in. We should be able to say, okay, we've won the game. Right, there you go. We won the game. Doors lock. Button lets me out. My bread is here. The game is not on. I'll put a reset light, but this should still be disabled. And it is still disabled. I want to be careful I don't pick up the component. Yeah, you're not going to accidentally pick that up by standing there either. It's far enough away. So you can't start the game, but the button is disabled and the light is off. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, viewers of all ages, yay! We have a successful resetter going on. I need to, I don't even know how I'm going to do this. I need to put a I'm resetting light in. And oh gosh, how do I do that? How do I do that? I mean, we could wrap it around, up. I want to be careful because there's like fire right there. Okay. I don't even know. Because that's firing thing. Is that the lamp? That's the lamp. Look at that. So we just need to yeah, I say we just come behind it, right? Should be no problem. problem? That's the door. This is why we put redstone on special blocks and not just whatever's on the ground. So that when Axie's like, hey, you know what's a good idea? Let's go dig. I don't have to necessarily care about breaking anything. I know it's going to be dug. It's going to be right. Yeah, so we could pull a repeater signal off of that and zip it around. Do that. Let's take that. Can I? Can't, because that's not slabs. Dang it. Walk around, walk around. Okay. I mean, not bad. Keep that on. We do like that. Power. I have a lamp on me. No, I got one in my redstone box though. So we do that. We'll take this. Not really sure what the plan would be for things through here. Let's go get a redstone lamp. We'll put a lamp up there. Ah! Hey everyone! Axie's in redstone and fell. Who'da thunk it? I know, it's unbelievable. It's like a miracle, almost. What kind of magic is this? Bum, bum, bum. What was it gonna get? Lamp. That's iron. Lamps. Lamps. Need a lamp. Goodness, that didn't flow into the water and go up. Okay. This is where redstone spaghetti happens. Yeah, so we would do that. Do up. See what it's gonna do for us. Put a torch. No. I want that to be powered. Boom. Good. So that's going to be powered when the game is resetting. So when this is on. So we'll do that. All right, that should do. I mean, it should do. Let's go get a sign real quick. We'll put a sign up there. We'll give it one more final test, and then I think we'll call it for stream. right, where are we at right now? The game is off. All systems are go. Doors closed. Pressure plate works. Okay. We're going to label the backside here. Label that part. What are we going to call this? We're going to call this game reset indicator. Light game resetting indicator. Okay. Game resetting. There you go. Play and all lights off. There you go. When lit, wait patiently. Okay, so there's that. What's this nonsense? Sorry. All right. So the game is in an off state. We're going to pretend like the button's been pressed. The game is on. We should have game on light. Yep. Look at that. Game is on. Good. Button does nothing. As it should. The door should be open. Good gosh. Pressure plate empty. Can't believe we have slimes up there. That's not a slime chunk, though. Is one of those a slime chunk? Huh. Okay, so the game's on. Pressure plate doesn't work. Button doesn't work. That's good. What should happen... We come up here to test this. Right. Is I should be able to put one of these guys there. So we should be able to come up here and be like, all right, I won. There's my thing. The door closes. You exit. This should still not work. Good. That's still not doing anything. But the pressure plate worked. And the dispenser worked. And the game is off. And so that's thinking about itself. So the other question is, does it say it's resetting? And it does. It says game resetting. Which I guess I could put those down there on the light. Folks, we did it. Presiding 6, hello, welcome. Welcome to the stream. We're actually getting ready to call it a day. Just load this up with a bunch of nuggets. Nuggets are free. Yeah, I kind of can't believe it. We got it all sorted. That was amazing. What do we need? 3 more? There you go. $36 will give me 4. Beautiful. Oh, we got it. Right? Button doesn't open the door. It's not triggering the game. I mean, this is thinking about itself, but it's locked, so it's not going to do anything. The chest allowed us out. So the only other thing to configure is my did you die indicators. And the did you die indicators functionally need to trip that for redstone. So I should be able to carry that into some sort of functional torch tower. It doesn't even have to be that one. It could be, well, yeah, it does. Because we need that to trigger. Let's clear the way. I need to have front door access to this layer. Try not to dig any more than I absolutely need to for some of this stuff. You know? Just, it's dangerous. And this should power off here in just a moment. Let's see. So I hope everyone has had a fantastic Sunday coffee and crafting. I know I've had a lot of fun. Got to play with my kiddos first thing this morning. That was really cool. We got lost in a lush cave. Boys and I will probably hop on this afternoon, after lunch, or I don't know, I might take an afternoon nap. Who wants a Sunday nap? Woo! We did some redstoning. That's spectacular. And we have most of the dragon cave ready. Just got to kind of like clean this out where it's all dug here now. Once we kind of get rid of all this stone in the middle, it'll be beautiful. It must be raining. Back in here. Let's see. I really want to see the light go off. And because it's on an item dispensing, it's about 5 minutes, which means it's a despawn. So if you died and that trips, any items that are loaded within range of this location will start to despawn as well. My concern is if you're on the way far side, it's going to be out of load distance. So it's not going to despawn until someone else goes over there, which creates a problem. However, that section should be towards Gaming District Central, so people playing like Blocktionary will have it loaded. Hey, the light went off. And now the door should work. And it does. Yay! Exclusive preview. Ah, that's so awesome. I love it when good things work the way I expect them to. To give us an item? Give us an item? Hello? that's okay. I'll work through all that. We'll do all that. But I think we got it. And it's amazing, right? Because really all I did was add this right here. Solved all the problems. So good times. Let's see, who's online? Who's on the Twitch? Let's go see where we can find. Ba, ba, ba. All I did was add all the things. No, Mel. What? I get how that sounds now. Wow. I guess what I'm saying is I didn't have to add like a lot of complicated. Like I didn't have to get into the AND gates and the OR gates and the XOR gates and the RS snore latches and T flip-floppers. It was very much like I just need to take a signal and turn this on and turn that off. Still a lot of thinking, which is why my brain hurts. Let's see who's on. Let's see who's doing what. Let's see. Bruno's got some bingo, Sunday bingo. Genfire's doing streamer versus chat. That's always fun. Jilliana's on. How long is Jilliana on? Maybe we'll go say hi to Jill. She's been going maybe about an hour. Let's go say hi to Juliana. Good for the channel. We'll drop this in. There is, whenever it gets around. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today, Sunday Coffee and Crafting. I will be back tomorrow. Guarantee it. Tomorrow night I'll be doing something somewhere. We'll see. If you don't have my lovely emote, well, sorry to hear that. Consider it. Consider subscribing. Helps the channel. Love you all to pieces. Take care of yourselves. Have a great rest of your day. Bye for now.